get that loaded. I'll get Discord comms pulled up. Make sure all the other sources that use that channel are muted. Looks like it. I'm gonna turn that down and bring this up. Bray, you'll be live on comms in just a second or two, so get ready. Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hi.
Hello. Long time no speak. Yeah, it hasn't been that long, but...
Yeah, it has... well, actually, no, it has been a hot minute, yeah.
It's been a hot minute, but it hasn't been a hot 5 minutes. Because that's how it usually goes. I was just in there, like, was it last week, talking with you guys about the project, which... still under construction. There's a lot going on right now that's kind of making all these...
Yeah, we were actually just talking about it last night, and I was actually quite excited to participate in that.
I still got a lot of script writing to do. It's interesting because I don't normally write for other characters, so like trying to like, what would Sergeant Johnson actually say? So I might like... What I'm thinking is, instead of trying
Well, if you must know, I say a lot of things, Private.
That's Commander to you, Sergeant. Sergeant Major,
The only
really.
commander here is me.
Anyway, let me get a...
Just because you're the robot overlord does not mean I will bow.
Oh, that is... like I said, I'm excited too. I just gotta get it all working. What I was thinking is I'll, instead of writing specific lines, I'll let you ad-lib it. Like, I'll give you talking points, like things I want you to hit on, and I'll just let you ad-lib it, because you seem to be better at that than me trying to write for a character that I've never written before.
Yeah, I think that's good.
You should be able to jump in with me via Steam.
I was actually I was like, you know what? I'm bored. I'll stream Final Fantasy 14 because why not? But then I saw you were on. I was like, you know what? I haven't played with you, and I haven't played Mechwarrior 5 in a while. So I was like, let's do that. Let's take a chance.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit.
I'm currently. Oh, what's that?
Oh no, I'm just noticing that there's still a little bit of slowdown coming from it, but like I said, I'm testing the max settings with the optimization.
Ah, right.
It's still a little patchy, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, man, I had a pretty good stream last night. I am so over the... Guess who showed up in my stream last night?
Who?
Jenna Bane.
You'll forgive me for not knowing who that is.
That's Total Biscuit's widow.
No shit, really?
Yes.
That... Wow.
I'm in her Discord server because I'm subbed to her Twitch channel. And I just dropped it in there, just because I spread my stuff around whenever I'm live, and she just showed up and started talking with me, Elvar, and all the guys, and it was a really fun time. It was a really really good stream.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, and she was just super, super, super nice.
I mean, I'd imagine so. I don't see someone like that being particularly hostile or toxic, especially if she's, being like, hey, if she's allowing you to self-promo and stuff like that, and she wants to come in and actually see these people that are self-promoing, I wouldn't expect that to be...
after the stream was done, he was like, I'm actually really happy how you handled that, because you treated her like a human being, instead of be like, oh my god, can you retweet my stuff, or can you follow me, this and that.
I can't stand people who do that.
Yeah, I'm personally not like that. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody, but no, she's a human being too. Yes, she's a fellow content creator, but the fact that she just stopped by to talk to me, that's enough for me. I don't need her to retweet or follow anything. The fact that she dropped by to see what I was doing is that's enough for me. Like,
if they do it of their own accord, right? If they do that without being asked, then, awesome. But I'm not gonna, be iffy if they don't,
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it was great because her and Elvar connected, because obviously John had passed away from cancer, and so did Elvar's dad. So they had little moments here and there on the stream. I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to figure out...
Hanger. Hello, Hanger.
Yes, you are in the hangar. I'm trying to figure out where we want to go. So we're doing main campaign, but at the same time, like, we're also kind of like questing and going around all the other things.
This is ray tracing? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't have I didn't turn ray tracing on. I know that will absolutely nuke my frames if it isn't already.
I haven't actually tried this on my 3060 yet, so I'm quite interested.
They fixed that.
Holy wow. I'm getting over 100 frames right now. That's really good.
I'm split in 50s, but that's probably because I'm streaming too. And max settings and all that, and my machine's not
Oh man, I was livid. Luckily, I made a joke out of it because I was trying to stream the RE4 demo last night. I had to drop the game to 1080p just so it'll stop stuttering frames on OBS.
Oof.
Like, I love streaming, but OBS is a pain in the ass, man. I hate OBS. I hate it.
I mean, it's never given me any issues.
That's because it likes you.
I've noticed that.
It just doesn't like me for some reason.
It seems like certain people have issues with certain types of text. Like remember Jordan in Modern Warfare 2? That game hated him. It threw all the bugs in his face, and it was like, where was this when I was playing the game, right?
Oh, I know. But, oh, dude, like, ever since update 29, like, I don't know, because, like, before that, I was streaming heavy-duty games and never had any kind of problem, right? But once that update came out, ooh, excuse me. Once that update came out, nothing but problems. And I was like, well, someone asked me, why don't you use XSplit? I'm like, I would, but I have to pay for XSplit, and XSplit is incredibly expensive.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And I think there's another one. I think it's like OBS's or Twitch's own little broadcasting software. I might have to try that one out, see how that one goes. Because half the time, that's why I don't want to stream, because of technical issues.
Yeah, that's fair.
So sorry, I'm taking over your show. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. Like, this is, like, it's one of those cases where I like having my friends on so they can chit-chat and stuff like that. And it's like, my show is me mostly narrating the game and trying to explain my thought process when it comes to things like figuring out how to build loadouts, strategy, things like that, you know? So getting a little split in that's nice. Genuinely nice.
This is a nice desk, but that keyboard is weird.
What are you looking at?
How would you even type on that?
Oh, the commander's quarters.
Actually, I'm about to say, am I in your quarters?
Yeah, this is the commander's quarters.
Yeah, look at that keyboard. If you hold right mouse, you can zoom. Speaking of, what's with the mouse? Is that like a trackball or something?
I think so.
It looks like it's got a nipple.
Great.
You know what? I don't even want to know now. Let me get out of here.
I think it's worth noting that if you're not into like BattleTech and stuff like that, this stuff came out in the 90s. So
oh yeah.
This has like 90s mecha anime sort of like vibes to everything. Like, look at the armor that we're wearing or the armor that the guards are wearing. You can just see the 90s in it. Like, there's a guard.
Oh, yes, yeah.
There's a guard in the cockpit or in the command center. There's a guard over here. Oh, this guy's a maintenance worker, but still, you can just see the 90s in it, in the design.
It screams Cowboy Bebop.
It does.
That's yeah, I fucks with this.
All right, let's see. First off, we have a ton of stuff in repair.
I didn't do it.
No,
or maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Last stream was hell. We were trying to get back up to having like 20, 30 million, and we're down to 8 million because repairs are expensive. And we got totaled.
This poor tech boy over here, he really got pummeled, didn't he?
Looking at the Warhammer over there?
Yeah, he really took a beating.
Oh no, the catapult, yeah. Poor thing. Catapults are some of my favorites too. Look how we got so many Warhammers at this point. It's a good mech, but goddamn. How many of these do I have now?
What's with the Joker mech?
The Joker mech? Where?
Right here. This one. You can't tell me that doesn't scream Joker.
Oh, the color patterns? Or...
Yeah, the color patterns, yeah.
I guess that's just how my main paint job like comes across on a Warhammer.
That's really cool. I like it.
Yeah, I think that's the Ember 1 paint job that I'm using on it. Let's see, what else do I have in here?
If the Joker watched Cowboy Bebop.
You imagine?
See you around, Space Cowboy.
Yeah, I'm not going to be too big a stickler about it. If you want to paint your mech, however, just go for it. Just understand that when it's back to being just me on this, it's probably going to get repainted in the normal stuff.
Well, I wasn't intending on messing with the paint. I was like, just give me a mech. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Fair enough. Let's find us a contract and blow something up. Let's see, what do we got? Battlefield contracts for Davian? Hells yeah.
Oh man, every time I look at my name in chat, it disgusts me because on Twitch you can't put a space. You can put like that little line, but I'm like, I don't want the line, I just want a space between the two names.
Yeah, you can't put apostrophes either.
So annoying.
My buddy Vay has that issue where his name is supposed to have an apostrophe, but because it doesn't and you can't have an apostrophe, whenever someone else tries to pronounce it, it's become a game between me and him. We'll see how bad or how good someone does trying to pronounce Vaylier.
I had some dipshit in Team Fortress 2 try to pronounce my name the other day, and he just butchered it so bad. It's like, dude, it's not even that hard. He's like, dude, your name's stupid. I'm like, it's stupid because you're illiterate. Bray, and then North. You ignore the double N because the N in the middle is silent. Bray North. It's not that hard.
I can see some people like catching it though. When you come to like fantasy names and stuff like that, though, it's like understandable where people are coming from. I think.
That's true.
Ooh.
Well, everybody always wonders where that name came from. It's actually from an actual fantasy generator name website.
Really?
Because I have no problem admitting this on your stream. I used to be a furry, so that's my furry name for my dragon. But of course, because of what that community has become, obviously not all of them are bad, but it's just, I don't really want any association with it anymore, so I just stepped away from it, but I just kept the name because I really like the name.
Yeah, the name's good, but, you know, the association with certain groups that you're not particularly fond of is understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, after a certain historical event, everyone wants to talk politics. And that's pretty much all that group has become now, just arguments and stuff. I'm like, I'm not really interested anymore. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
I don't feel like constantly arguing with people over silliness.
Here's a question. What kind of a mech do you want to pilot?
What's that? I remember I did one before that was really fast. It was kind of like a troll mech, where you just kind of troll them a lot. He was really fast.
Ooh, it would have been a light. I don't know if we have any lights in the roster right now because we've been dealing with some heavier ops. If you want to snipe, the Champion's a good pick.
Ooh.
That thing's got a Gauss rifle. Let's see, how much ammo does that Gauss rifle have?
Can you pick the mech for me, or do I have to pick it?
I think you can pick the mech, unless I have the, I probably turned the co-op tabs off, actually, because I wasn't sure if you needed to have that installed. When you're running mods on this one, it's not like Deep Rock where it's clear who needs what installed. So I just turned off the ones I was absolutely certain, or I only turned on the ones I was absolutely certain would only affect me. So.
Which one's the sniper?
It would be
the champion.
Yeah, the champion. Can you pick it yourself or no?
I see two champions. Which one would it be?
There's two champions?
I see two champions on this page. When I'm on all, I see two champions.
Let's see the one.
I see the one champion 1NB and then champion OX 0X.
Weird. I don't see that.
Oh, did you just pick it for me? I think you did.
Yeah, I said it, but I'm trying to figure out where the 0X is. I don't see that.
Yeah, if you go under when it says select battle mech, if you go to all, I see it right there. Right underneath the first one.
I must be blind. Oh, that's a cataphract. That's not a champion, that's a cataphract.
Okay. About to say your visor module not working?
Yeah, my optics are all futzed. No, that's a different mech entirely. Yeah, this thing's a light sniper. I've purposely gone and, like, its arms, like, its actual arms don't really do anything. All your weapons are in the torsos. So if your arms get shot off, don't worry about it. There's not even any armor on them. They're specifically stripped to save weight. So, let's see, this is a 200 tonnage, so we're over tonnage by a lot. How to fix this? Let's see. Let's
and
pack.
Making your lance is being refit. Wait 44 days to mission start. I ain't got that kind of time.
Yeah, me neither. That's why we're gonna try and figure this out real quick.
That's definitely a stream record right there. 44-day stream.
Yeah, imagine.
Shit, I could barely do. Well, last night I did about an hour because that demo can only go for so long. And I don't know, if it's Final Fantasy 14, I think I've done like maybe 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, I can see
Green
that.
doesn't have a mech. Captain Green, get your shit together and get a mech.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to stuff them in.
Well, don't stuff him in it. That's rude.
Just imagine my big old 12-foot tall being just stuffing this poor human into the mech, just like, get in there.
I don't care if your wife's in the hospital. Get in that goddamn mech, soldier.
Good grief. Alright, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. We're gonna go. Where's my Vindicator? That one. Paint. Why is it set to Lao? That's weird.
Your mech looks like it has a Hulk Hogan mustache. Do you see
God.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely a mustache now.
Good grief. This is gonna be fucking terrible. Oh wait. Oh, Wit's injured. Okay, fine. Kelly, you get in that one then. Ready up when you're, well, ready.
Yeah. Ugh.
Commander, enemy forces will
Oh man.
over on this area.
The visibility here is crap.
Back for as long as possible. We have substantial combat bonus
Okay, let me
opportunities the
aim
longer
up in
you
the
can
sky
hold
here
them
so I can
off.
find out what's
So be
what.
sure not to
Okay, so that's
overextend
that.
yourself.
Oh, that's whatever that is. All right.
That was a Gauss rifle I just heard.
Oh, okay. All right. Uh-oh. Hey, this is no time to slap each other around. Do that to the enemy.
We are gonna have to stay kind of within. Oh yeah, there's the.
Actually, do I have like heat vision or something? I know I got night vision.
No, heat vision is modded in.
Oh, bollocks. Well, how the hell am I supposed to see? I'm a terrible sniper.
Well, I mean, you get the box where you can kind of see, like, you know, you get the red box around when you lock onto them.
Oh, yes, that's the R key, right?
Yeah. Do you remember? Gotta turn my view distance back down.
I don't. One thing you guys will probably notice in the stream, I'm a little bit shit at Mechwarrior.
It's funny, I was looking at the, all the friends I have that play this game and all the hours in it. I'm sitting here on 554 hours, right? I don't know who the next highest is.
Oh, Elvar, you sweet child. This would be the time you message me.
Next highest is 75 out of everyone I know who play this game. So, don't feel too bad. What's hitting me, if anything? But yeah, like, the whole heat vision thing is like, I get why it exists, because it's meant to, like, nullify this, but then it's like, well, it's kind of the point, you know? The point of this is that it makes the mission more difficult because you can't see as well. You know, it's a difficulty modifier.
Mechwarrior, why would you tell me that?
What did it tell you that?
Well, I tabbed out to message Elvar and it says, oh, your connection is lost. It's like, no, it's not.
Either
You
way.
mean with my soul, then yes, you'd be right.
Oh, that's cool. This beam that it's creating is generating like a reflection in my cockpit. That's super cool.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Alright, we're about to start catching enemies here in a minute. There's that waypoint trips. I'm trying not to run right into it, you know? I can't see half of what's around me.
Yeah, sorry. I love how, like, if I'm just doing my own thing, like not making content or whatever, or not streaming or whatever, participating in the stream, it's like, oh, I don't get bothered at all. But as soon as, like, I get involved in stuff, it's like, hey, where are you? It's like, you know where I am? Try to make the content.
Rotor wings coming. Nice shot.
So do we see any mechs as of yet?
No mechs yet, but they're coming. Yep, we've got a light mech, a javelin, south. 1 kilometer in closing. Indicator, Wolverine, yuck. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, Spider-Man's better, you jerk.
Damn,
Damn, the soundtrack goes hard.
Oh, the mech soundtrack?
Yes.
One stream I don't have it on right now because of, you know, all the new stream music I have.
Wow, 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 wow. I can't see you. Oh, direct hit, baby, let's go.
I saw that. We tore the armor off of that guy. It went from white armor to, like, no armor. Just gone. Oh, right, I changed the laser in the head to be a medium, so it actually, like, works better.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh! Do you think it's possible to teach our comrades not to walk in the line of fire?
Well, I have the, there's a trebuchet behind you that's providing missile support. The other one's brawling, because that's what he's built for.
Oh, you got a javelin. Oh, he's a quick bugger. Heat critical, alright.
Yeah, watch out. That ERPPC has a lot of range, but it, like, really does not do very well. Yeah, that's my F3 key, so he needs to come back here.
Don't go in the air. What are you doing? Get out of there. Ow, ow. Ow. You're mean.
This battlefield is terrible.
Could you die? Thank you. Shit. Oh no, my legs. I'm all hurty in my legs. Green kiss ass. Uh-oh, we got some flies inbound.
Yeah, if you want to deal with those.
I'll try. Ooh, that's something big. What the hell is that? Whoa, never mind.
It was something big.
Bullseye!
That's a tank that's far away. I don't want to go chasing out after that. We've got a comfy little combat zone here. Let's not break formation too terribly. I should put you here. But yeah, night vision does not help at all in this. Alright. Those tanks are far enough away that we could probably LRM them. I can't tell if that thing's behind a building or not. Probably is. Alright, Bray, you and I are faster than these guys, so next you know what, no, form up.
Oh, there you are.
We're gonna slow repo and actually get those tanks pushed out because they're too far away for us to kill, and we don't want to wait around forever. Can't even see the bastard.
What is it, a tank? Oh, yeah, well, it was a tank.
I keep losing lock on it.
Yeah, he's definitely behind something.
I'm gonna close in. Wait here.
Alright.
Make sure I don't get flanked. I have you now. Got him. Alright. Start banking west. Kind of form a line and push into the other tanks over here.
Oh, nice shot.
One more SRM carrier back there. Nice.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Alright, keep pushing west.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
We're gonna use these buildings as cover.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Moving to requested location.
You're probably gonna want to hang out over here, kind of south-southeast, behind these buildings.
Moving at location.
Only gotta kill a few more, and then we can get out of here before, hopefully, before someone gets killed. Trebuchet, dandy.
Oh, hunchback, hello.
Uh,
Where'd they all go?
they're behind the buildings. Did you see what monolith hunchback was? Oh, it's a LRM hunchback. Okay.
Yes. Vindicator on me?
Yep, coming around. I'm gonna flank him.
Ooh. Okay, let me get behind this building. Fuck off! Ooh! Ooh, he does not like me! Ooh, no! Hey, buddy! Fuck off!
He doesn't like me either. For very, very different reasons.
Nicely done. Oh, another one inbound, north.
Yep.
Ooh, got a hit on his arm.
If you can focus fire the trebuchet, we'll deal with the hunchback.
All right. I'm laying into his ass now. Oh, he's got an arm gone. Oh, don't run. I just want to play. Got him. I think. Did I get him? Oh, there he is. Oh, you're lucky that building was there, you idiot. Hey, Marine, get out the way. Watch the crossfire.
They're focusing on the hunchback, that's why.
Oh, looks like they're grouping up.
The hunchback is
Yep,
weak.
they're grouping up.
Oh, we
Oh,
lost.
there goes our boy.
He was weak after that first fight anyways.
That's all right. That's all right. Come on, Hunchback. Fall, you.
Can we not say that particular word on this one?
Ah, gotcha.
I do try to keep my swears mostly tame.
That's a huge enforcer.
Alrighty.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm up on heat.
It's okay. I've got this.
Oh, yeah, he's super weak. Those cores weak. Nice. Nicely done.
We don't really have the force to deal with more waves. Let's get out of here.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna follow you. I gotta hold tab again. Oh, I'm thinking I'm thinking it's WoW where I can right click you to follow. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, reason being is because I've started archiving all my VODs, and apparently YouTube really does not like the C word.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's interesting. Right, well, my apologies on that. I'll take that L.
It's alright. You don't usually come on here that much, so it's like kind of hard to know how things go. And it kind of like, it's also like an L from my part. I probably should have been like, hey, let's keep the swears tame. I probably should have said that ahead of time.
Yeah, no, I mean, you live and learn.
Yeah.
Well, with Jordan, I pretty much know how that goes, but everybody's different, so I didn't know. I sorry, Twitch. I sorry, chat.
At least I'm better than some streamers in the sense that I'll actually say when I don't like something, whereas some of them will just kind of sit there and just kind of let it, you know, let it simmer like that. Yeah. I hate it when people do that. It's like,
Yeah, well, we just had an incident in Jordan's server not that long ago. It's like, no, if something's if something is bothering you, then just say it. I know the truth hurts sometimes, but if you're feeling some type of way or something needs to be said, just say it.
Take those 2 Vindicators is what I'm gonna do. Those Vindicator
Keep looking
Rex.
at my. Do you have a Stream Deck, or do you use like something else?
No, I use an alternate program for the same effect.
Oh, okay. Because I keep looking at mine. I need to redo mine. Like, I'm happy with it, but like, I don't know. I just have I have the feeling something needs to change on it.
Well, I got 2 Vindicator Rex, which we're gonna put in cold storage along with that Centurion. Because that Centurion also got cord. Repairs. Ooh.
Well, he looks pretty badass.
Who?
This gentleman here. The one in blue with the machine gun. I guess he's like a hangar guard, I guess.
Oh. The actual dude. I thought you were talking about a mech. I was looking through the UI like, what?
Nah, he looks like a proper Marine.
Yeah.
Good.
He reminds me of the NC Shoulders from PlanetSide 2. The new conglomerate group.
Yeah, he does. Oh my goodness, that's something I haven't played in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I have to play that again.
I've actually been thinking about jumping back into it.
Oh, if you do, let me know, because I'll jump in it with you. That's fun. That would be fun.
Did I tell you I used to lead squads in that way back in the day? Back in like 2012, 2013?
I never even knew you played it.
Surprisingly, for as little time as I have in that game, about 100 hours or so, which is more than some people get, right? But it's not compared to, you know, the thousands that I have in other games now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I didn't have as much time or as good of a machine back then. My skill back then, terrible. I could not hit my shots. When it came to strategy and coordination and, above all, leadership, leading squads, I excelled. And they would absolutely just be like, yeah, you get command of this squad, you guard this position, or, you know, you have this assignment, and do it. And it all came about, right, because I used to be a grunt, right, in a really big organization. I forget what it was called. It's been so long. But it was technically it was a smaller outfit that worked with a bunch of bigger outfits. So it was this whole chain of command. So they were all in these, you know, like interconnected different divisions and groups, right? And the snow continent, Esamir, right, was getting hit hard. By the way, we were VS, Vanu Sovereignty, you know, the purple dudes, the alien tech types, because of course we were. It was getting hit hard by the TR, the red guys, and we basically had lost a pretty important strategic facility. Everyone was overrun. Our outfits were all pulling out, and all that was left was the Zerg, you know, a bunch of randoms that just kind of fall in all the battles around, right? And they were all hiding in the spawn room. And I'm sitting here looking at all the numbers as my computer's lagging like crazy. I'm getting like 5 frames per second. And I just grabbed my headset, I flip the mic down, a turn comes on, like, you all need to push the fuck out of here because we can absolutely take this back with the amount of people we have in here. I'm willing to bet there's just as many in the other spawn room. Push. I basically start shouting at them, right? To the point where it's like, they'll either change locations or they'll run to get away from me because I'm shouting through the microphone. And it probably hurts their ears. But they do push out. And they break a spawn trap where any one person would run out and get killed, right? Well, we basically do a World War II push, right? You know, D-Day. People are dying coming out the doors and stuff like that, but there's too many of us. And we overwhelm their lines. And then we push out and stop the cap with like 10 seconds or something to spare. And you know how the base captures work? You capture the 3 points. If you have all 3 points, it takes less time than if you only have one.
Yeah.
So with like,
you're really making me want to install the game now.
I'm just recounting some, you know, like one of my favorite memories. Not my absolute
I know, but
favorite.
it sounds
but,
epic.
Right, it was epic. I had a lot, like, I want to, like, the problem is that game's glory days have kind of passed. It's a lot, you know, it's still active and there's still a lot that goes on. There's still a lot of epic that goes on, but I played it when it was big, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see, let's do something a little different with this one. Anyway, so we push out and we overwhelm them at the main point where it's just like, you know, we were about to lose. And then we have 5 minutes now because we took one of their points. Now they only have 2 of the 3. And then we keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And we've basically overrun what was, we were basically spawn trapped by another, you know, highly organized outfit. And I basically just told the Zerg, get out there and fight, and we won. And this was against orders from my superiors to pull out and go fight somewhere else. And it was basically like, no, I can get them to run out there, even though I wasn't completely sure of that, but I was just like, no, we can do this. We have the numbers. These guys are just being cowards, and they're just like, no, you get out, you pull out of there, and you come with us to the rest of the game. I'm just like, you know what? If this doesn't work, if we lose this facility, then you can boot me. You know, it was one of those cases of like, would you stake your life on it? Kind of moves from Among Us. Would you stake your life on this one person being imposter? If not, then it's your skin.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
I don't have the sound effect for. Anyway, so we won, and the fact that I was able to organize a big enough push, that was, you know, my commanding officers were like, okay, we see you. You've got some potential. Here. Yeah, you know, and then a little bit later I got an assignment to guard a tower. And oh, did I guard that tower. I told my troops, as well as all the randoms that were with us, what we needed, where we needed it, and where they were coming from. And you've played with me enough. You know I'm good with my callouts. This is partially where it came from. Is from PlanetSide 2 and doing that. And we fought off, once again, another force that was vastly superior and organized, and also, like, I think they were outnumbered on we were outnumbered on a 1-3 basis, or 1-3 margin. So the only thing we had was the fact that we had coordination, leadership, and a damn good defensive position. And we held them off until the rest of our army could get pushed through a different siege and reinforce us. And I was on top of that tower with my heavies, shooting rockets at tanks and blasting away at snipers as best I could, just suppressing fire. And it was so good, just, you know, ducking past a shell and then seeing all the plasma come raining in from a ridge that was kind of far off to the left of where we were, right? Where it was purple lines versus red. It was always versus the red. The NC could never push us. It was always purple versus red. And then just, you know, I saw the plasma come raining down from a ridge from our line of tanks and our, you know, our reinforcements and obliterate their lines. And it was just like, fuck yeah, that's what I like to see. It was like out of a movie. I wish I could go back and relive those glory days. And maybe I could, but I mean, at this point, you know, I didn't have a big reputation in that game. The fact that I led squads back then was like not a major thing, because back then there were so many players who did the same thing. So I think I largely consider myself still a nobody to that community. They probably have no idea I still exist. And the players I played with probably don't play anymore either. So there's also that, right? But it was just, can't even begin to explain how awesome that game is. And now here I am wanting to go back and play it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we'll do this one.
I have to say, I mean, that era, my early PC gaming days, like when I did have a newer machine at the time, I don't know, I kind of do miss the poor, not obviously the like terrible performance, but trying to struggle to play new games. Something about that I miss. It's nice having a more expensive machine now where pretty much anything I throw at it just runs, which is nice as long as it's well optimized. But I don't know, those early 2000s, I really miss the early 2000 days of PC gaming.
Yeah, for reals. Alright, so I've stuck you in a small fast mech, so we're gonna do an infiltration op. We're gonna be sneaky.
Aw, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't have my other fire starter, so you can't quite follow because this one is decked with jump jets and stuff, and yours just has lasers. But you're small and you're fast, so...
Like Kevin Hart.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. So I'll teach you how infiltration missions work. They're fun on a different level. They're less blow-up skis and more like we're gonna sneak in here and we're gonna be stealthy and kind of steal some stuff, and sometimes we pull a bank heist and have to run out while under fire.
We've been contracted to infiltrate enemy territory on behalf of our clients. They will provide more information on our objectives when we reach their monitoring station. So advance to the moored nav point. We'll learn more once we reach our destination.
You good over there?
Yeah. Oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, I need the drone view for this. Man, look, I'm fast as boy.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Whoever next are much harder to detect.
I am not used to being this fast. Holy crap.
As any attack will immediately raise an
You're also faster than me. If you hit G on the keyboard, it'll slow you down to what the max speed in your lance is, so you should be able to...
Okay, right.
Yeah.
It's like I went from the family car to a freaking Ferrari.
Yeah, for reals.
Right. So what do I have? I have lasers and stuff.
You
What
have,
do I
you have a laser and a couple of missile launchers.
Oh, I'm gonna be such a menace. Let's go. Right. I just realized I have at legs.
Yeah, you got the chicken walker legs in this mech.
I got chicken legs. What the hell is that? Ooh, it's a charger.
Yeah, it's an assault mech. We really don't want to piss him off.
We got a Jenner as well. I saw something else. I don't know where it went. There.
Phoenix
What is
Hawk.
that? Ooh. All right. Well, why don't y'all engage? Because I would assume I can't take that many hits, right?
No, we're not engaging them at all if we can help it.
Ooh, I like this idea. All right, stealth. All I need is my cardboard box.
Well, with as small as you are, you could probably fit under one.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I actually can.
Acting like we're some type of special delivery for the enemy.
That's actually a thing, by the way, in one of these. Okay, so you can go ahead and crush that. See that turret right there that I'm looking at?
Yep.
If you run up to it, you'll see a little yellow thing that says, detection, like, detection warning and then detection alert. And then it eventually... Yeah, so if you get the detection warning, you're close to being detected, but, like, they don't really, like, care. If you get detection alert,
right.
That's when they're waking up, and you have a few seconds to either get out or smoke them fast.
Oh, okay. So these blue boxes here, I would assume that's what we need to get.
That's what we need to try and steal, yeah. Also, I'm getting another detection alert, so there's a turret around here somewhere, or there's something lurking.
We have to get the plans from them here.
Also, remember that remember that sensors are very heavily... Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a turret over here. I got it.
Yeah. Just make sure you know what's around when you go to shoot them, because sometimes there's other things lurking. Like, I've shot a turret and had to and it had like 2 tanks turn on me like, oh hi, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, there's there's 1 turret off to the side there, but we're fine.
Destroy it.
Ignore that, that's part of a side thing. And this place is heavily
Jump
guarded.
jets. Yes, it is. Holy, let's see, what we got here? Vulcan, rifleman, a rifleman. Who's that? That's a hunchback. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, now you can see why I said we don't want to engage, because that's a lot of firepower that neither of us can really take on.
I see that.
Problem is, our objectives are all guarded, like heavily guarded.
Okay, well, you have to walk over to the thing and just hold E. I would assume to pick it up, right?
Yeah, but the problem is you're going to be in range of them, so we need to figure out where they all are. So what I'm going to do is, since I have jump jets, I can actually get down there and come back up again.
Okay, because I kind of have an idea, but I want to run it by you. Do you have a long range?
No. Why?
Well, how fast are you?
97 kph tops. That's compared
What
to your
if-
130.
What if I run in there, pepper them just a little bit, if it's possible for me to kind of distract them, so you can get the package?
I actually had a different idea, right?
What's your
Because
idea?
we get a bonus if we get out without setting an alarm off, right? I don't think that's possible. But what I do think is possible, right, is... So this is going to be one of those bank heist things. Since these ones are down here, right, I'm thinking what could happen is you could run for that far one that I'm looking right at. I'll even fire I have a small laser I can kind of send in that direction. That one?
What, that rifleman? The one in the middle?
Yeah, right next to the rifleman.
Target acquired.
If you go for that objective, grab that crate. What I'll do is I'll run down there and I'll scout it for you, because like I said, I have jump jets, so I can get down there without needing to go all the way around.
Oh, what, go for that box?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and... Hopefully they don't notice me. I'm gonna try and get close enough that you can actually see which box, or where the box itself is. Because you can see the marking, but you can't see the actual box itself. That's what I'm gonna try and figure out for you. This is ballsy as all hell. Okay, it's gonna be on the other side of the base. It's gonna be on like the far side of the base, seeing as it hasn't... Oh yeah, you can even see it. You can see the green beam?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, that's the one you're going for.
Alright.
I'm gonna go for this one over here. And there's a path around. Like to the south, there's like a pathway you can use to get in back there. Up where you are. So what's gonna happen is, on my go, basically, when you get... Here, I'll show you. Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, see this slope here, right in front of us?
Yeah.
If you follow that slope
Okay.
down and around, you can get in position where they can't see you, or they're unaware of you yet. And you can basically square up on that box, run in there and grab it. But wait for my signal.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna test... Let's see, the charger's right there. I might be able to steal this one that's up here without them being aware of it. So yeah, just get squared up on that box while I set up over here. This would be easier if we had a third person.
Okay, so there's a slope in the part of the mountain here. Okay. Yes, Major.
Can I steal this before the charger notices? Turret here? No. Oh. Get ready to grab that box.
Oh, am I going for it now?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm going for the other one.
All right. Running for it.
And then, oh, the exfil's up here. So you're gonna have to grab that box, turn around, run back up the slope, and then run past the guys that just aggroed.
All right, run back up the slope. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on. There you go, 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 go. Woo-wee! Are we regrouping?
No, run for the exfil.
I'll run for the exfil. Gotcha.
Yep. You're faster, but I've got jump jet, so I can kind of take some funky pathing. They are all going to be on us in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, go. Get out of there. Leave him alone. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Just run. Don't engage him.
I'm not trying to. Woo! Oh, Etch a sketch! Etch a sketch! Run away! Woo! That wasn't too bad. Woo!
It's a rush, isn't it? Pulling a heist and then running out while under fire.
Just like the good old Payday days.
I never played Payday,
I'm
sadly.
actually, the first one was okay. It's a very simple execution of the idea, but then 2 just takes it, amplifies it, and turns it up to 11. You have to play with friends though. You can play by yourself, but I like to play with friends. And then they just announced the 3rd one, which I'm quite excited for.
Nice. Payday 3. Let's see, how about a defense op while those are in repair? Get a little damage coverage there too. Alright, so I'm gonna put our scout mechs in repairs real quick. Let's see. Yeah, that awesome still's gonna take 11 days. But this mission's a bit heavier, so do you want to take the Oh, we actually have excellent visibility on this one. You want to take that sniper again?
I do.
Here, I'll put you in the champion. I myself will take... Shadowhawk. We'll bring missile support, and we'll bring... We're gonna be a little over tonnage, aren't we?
That's just a troublemaker.
It's very different from my other save where I have a lot of mediums and lights to throw around. This one I have heavies and assaults. I'm trying not to go too high over tonnage, but that's not gonna happen. How much armor does that have? Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, yours are missiles, ballistics, and lasers, so well-rounded pilot like Kelly. You are missiles, so one like Captain Burton will go well. Ready when you are. Also, you know what we need to do at some point? Finish Halo 4.
Yeah, we do, don't we? Yeah, I haven't really been in a Halo because I've already I finished those games before, and then I played it. I think I've only got like 2 left for Legendary. Just right now, I'm just so burnt out on Halo.
That's understandable. I'm just saying at some point.
No, I agree. We do.
Alright, so this
Halo
is a
Infinite,
defense off.
I like the Halo Infinite. I like the multiplayer. I was playing the campaign again. I'm like, it's better than 5, but I'm just still not interested in what's going on.
Not a moment too soon.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Heading to location.
And I don't know if that's like, that is the story itself, or it's just me. I don't really know.
Hmm. Alright, you're gonna want to stay up on these hills probably and snipe. I'm gonna keep the Shadowhawk with me.
It looks like your one teammate wants to stay up here with me for some reason.
Well, yeah, he's an LRM launcher.
Oh, yeah, he sure is. Okay, that makes sense. Range. Are we on Tatooine?
More like Raxus Prime. Jeez. This place
so
is.
depressing. It looks depressing.
It's like Tatooine after. It's like Tatooine after the after a nuke is hit. Now it's all sulfur instead of sand. Oh yeah. Here they come to the
Got
north.
us a Vulcan. We got 2 Vulcans.
Fucking scarecrows. Snap them like twigs.
Trying to get a good shot. I wish it went more than 2 times.
Yeah.
Mostly just for sniper mechs. Anything else I can kind of understand, but I can't aim for crap. Here. Oh, he's so weak. Come on.
Nice.
There
shot.
we go. Thank you. Oh, but yeah, we got one over here.
Oh yeah.
Is that the crab? Oh yeah, that's the crab, isn't it?
Hit it.
It's Mr. Krabs.
Need to have a mod pack for the cicada specifically, where whenever it does anything, it just goes or money, 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 money.
Now tell me, what inspired you to play Mechwarrior 5? Money!
Well, that's pretty much this game's whole point: is get rich, blow stuff up, keep getting richer.
I am perfectly okay with this game. This game is... Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's a Vulcan.
Yeah.
Hey, big boy? Wait, you're way out there, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, oh, he's got some feetsies on him. Come out from the what you call it, the cannon, so I can see you.
You could reposition if you want.
I mean, I can, but I'm scared too. Because
He's-
I have the cover of the cannons.
True.
There you go. Hey!
That'll teach him. See, this is one of those ops where we could probably stick around and earn a little extra cash.
I'm down for whatever. Oh, we have a mech behind us. It's Jenner.
Yeah. Actually, we have a lot of stuff behind us. There's a bunch of rotor wings coming. Oh my gosh. I think I just saw 2
Whoa!
of the 3 rotor wings crash themselves. Did you see that?
What I saw was a laser go literally an inch from my nose. What the hell? Oh, it's another Jenner. Jenner
Oops.
approaching from the east. Oh, I missed. Teammate, get out the way.
I'm sending the Shadowhawk to help you with that one. I'll deal with this one on the far side.
Aye. Yeah, that's right. Pepper him. There you go. Make him come out. Make him peek. Ooh, his core is all messed up. Come on. Oh, no. Wait, did he die? Oh, no, there he is. dare. Don't you dare. Take it. Take it. Got him. Nice. All right, where's the other one? You got another one?
Nope, I
Take
got
care
him.
of that one. Nicely done. Oh, with the tank. I ain't worried about the tank.
I'm sending that shuttle to help guard you guys.
Hey.
Take care of these tanks. I think he's stuck on a rock. Oh no. Thank God for arm-mounted weapons.
Poor tank. I don't know who signs up for that job, but excuse me, we're looking for some Marines to control some tanks. Oh sure, what are we fighting? Giant Japanese mechs. You know what? I'm calling it sick for the day.
You'd be surprised.
We gotta-
Tanks in the battle, like, this game doesn't really do them too much justice. At least not in the same sense that people expect of them. But in Battletech, tanks are still very, very scary.
Oh, I would imagine so, with the right equipment.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, in this one, they're really, really squishy compared to what they usually would be. In fact, there's a mod that can make them, like, however as tanky as you want them to be. Like, I see some people set it like 4 or 5 times just because, like, they're tanks. They're supposed to be tough.
Ow.
And it makes a tiny
Get outta
little
here,
scorpion a really big threat.
Ow.
This Griffin's gonna discover that he has been blanked.
Get him, Haz. Get out of the air, you jerk. Alright, where's that other one? There he is. Oh, heat. Okay, I gotta back off because heat. I'm just too hot for them, Haz.
On my way.
Oh. Oh, he's almost, yeah, he's almost done. He's almost done. Missing an arm.
Here, hold up. I'm gonna do something ballsy with him.
Alright, go ahead. He is still kicking. Come on, man, just give up.
Hey, Hunchback. Yeah, you.
What to do? Oh, yes! Throw the vans! Let's go! Yes! Oh, that was like watching a UFC fight. That was mint.
Yeah, see that with some of the bigger mechs.
Oh my man. Oh my man.
I love me a good Vindicator. Jump jets, long-range missiles, lasers, the works. Oh, that was a good shot.
Oh,
even better.
wow, I actually got him. Wow.
I saw that shot go right over my shoulder and nail him.
Wow, that was a guess shot, dude, because I was like, maybe not. No, that was mint.
That
was
was
a great shot.
beautiful.
Oh.
Fucking beautiful. See, and like, I know you already knew, but like, this kind of stuff is why I love this game so much. Like, just throw hands with these guys, get all up in their face, pong, pong. And then just like take one step back and like, had enough? No, sap.
Well, that's why, because I didn't play it all the time, but I played a good chunk of Mechwarrior Online back in the day. and I really, really, really liked it. I was like, man, they need to make a new one, and they finally did. And it's like, oh, but it's on the Epic Store.
Yeah.
And it was just riddled with problems.
Apparently Mech 6 is actually in development, so I've heard. I have no idea how true that is, but...
Well, I know,
Greetings!
is it Namco Bandai? Bandai Namco? The ones that make the Souls games, right? Greetings!
It's a good impression of that.
Yeah, the guys that make the Souls games, right? They just made Elden Ring. Apparently, they're making a sequel to a mech game that I've never heard of.
Really? Which one's that?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like. Here, let me Google it real quick because I feel really bad. Apparently, it's a good series. I've just never heard of it.
Armored Core?
Yeah, there you go. Armored Core. Yeah.
Thanks for that movie. Also, welcome in, friend. How you doing?
Welcome. Yeah, that Armor Core, yeah. I just hope it's a mech game and I'm not a mech game with Souls mechanics because I'm gonna be like, oh, that's stupid.
Yeah.
But that's kind of weird because they've just been doing all the Soul-like stuff and other stuff. Computer's working again. Yay! PC Master Race.
That's great to hear, Movie. Hopefully we'll be getting you in for some Deep Rock in a couple days. We get around
Rock
to that.
and Stone!
That too. Is it supposed to be Scout?
I've actually been quite liking the Digger.
Oh, Driller? Yeah.
Yeah, he's quite fun. Well, I also noticed not many people play as him, so I'm like, I might as well take up that duty.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's always good to have a Digger. Plus, a Flamethrower is also just always very nice.
I think usually when Wavubi's in game, he's the one playing Driller. I've ever said. But
Well, I actually really need to level up my Engineer because like I rarely ever touch him. I just feel bad because like I want to make sure I'm I want to make sure I'm diverse in all the classes. That way, like if something comes up, I can always play it. You know.
yeah, you and me both, honestly. I'm the same way. I have, like, all my other classes are what I really need to get good at. I'm good at Gunner, but, you know. Let's see,
Well, whenever I say that, because people are like, well, don't you have a favorite class? It's like, well, of course I do, because I normally do support classes, like medics and stuff. Like, that's my favorite go-to, but, like, I want to make sure, like, it's just like MMOs, like, with raids and stuff. I want to make sure, because sometimes somebody wants to play that role, or somebody else wants to do something else, and...
What?
Sorry! Sorry, Elvar. You just blew my mind, sorry. What was I saying? Damn it!
He blew your mind and I completely lost track. I was looking for the next mission, honestly.
Ah, that looks so good. Where's the screaming gif? I need it.
I don't know. Yeah, we actually are in game together, Rahubi. Doing a little co-op. I'm just trying to figure out where this next mission is. Oh, it's way in the frick over here. Kavanaugh. Ooh. But you know what? Let me do, since we're... Oh, that's a huge expenditure. Let's sell some of these hunks of junk that we got. Where'd that cicada go? We're gonna need the cash.
Okay, I remember what I was saying now. Sorry. I had my mind blown. Sometimes people want to play certain classes, like maybe some people want to be a medic, some people want to be assault, DPS, etc., etc. I want to make sure whenever people play their games or people are playing games that they can have fun too.
Yeah.
And I also just want to be open to more stuff. Even if I don't like the class, I just want to make sure that I'm flexible. You know what I mean? Well, you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's why when I run my games, I'm like, you can play whatever you want, even if it means we have 4 engineers or 4 gunners or, you know, us, you know, an uneven split between it. It's just like, play whatever you want. I don't care. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fill out the team in any optimal way.
Yeah.
On this one, Wavubi? Gee, I wonder why it seems familiar. Alright, we'll start working our way toward that. We're gonna need to keep making money on the way there, because that's a long, long travel. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. Where is... Ah, there it is. This is what we were preparing for last stream. It really does. It's awesome in that way, Woo-Boobie. Let's see.
Absolutely.
Happy New Year, Commander. 3028 looks to be a big year for the company. Remember that Arden Sortek said that he's eyeing us for a potential long-term contract with the Federated Sons. Long-term employment contracts with the Great Houses are often the most lucrative contracts a mercenary can secure. But the Great Houses demand a lot from their sponsored mercenaries, so we need to be ready by the time they come for us. Although Colonel Sortek did not provide us with any specific timetable for when an offer will come through, it's been my experience that these offers tend to be offered for the tail end of the first quarter of the year. So we should have around 3 months left to prepare our forces for anything. Colonel Sortek mentioned he wanted to see 10 operation battle mechs and enough pilots to field 2 lances. We should do our best to ensure we've trained up the talent to build a solid enough force to meet those expectations. Due to the regulations by the Mercenary Review Board, these offers always allow us to a review period of 6 months by the time the contract is offered. So while we should do our best to prepare ourselves before Colonel Sortek presents us with a contract, just know we will have a wee bit of extra time to prepare ourselves should we feel the need. Let's see, what's our timeline look like? Alright, so that's sorted. I guess what we should do then is, let's look at our roster.
Ooh.
Huge roster.
Does not look good.
What?
I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Like, this is some type of wall unit. Let me see if the other one looks like that. Oh yeah, why does it look... Actually, the graphics like... Oh no, they're all on high. Well, why does it look like that? It looks muddy. Not good at all.
I'm not sure what you're looking at.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Look, this thing here, this wall unit here.
It just looks like it's like kind of dirty glass, I guess. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. That's really hard to tell.
There's something on the other side. There's like a window and a framework on the other side of it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm trying to crouch it. I forgot we don't have knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was for Alien vs. Predator, that last newest one. I think it was 2010.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
so upset. I was like, why can't I crouch? It's like, because Marines don't have knees.
To be fair, in that game, crouching would probably get you killed.
Yeah, that's fair. I was actually playing it again last month, though. I was doing the Marine campaign. I forgot how good that game was.
Yeah.
I know some people are like, oh, but it's consoleized. I'm like, that's irrelevant. It's a good game.
Alright, that
I
Warhammer's
hate
done.
that saying so much.
No pilots to hire in this star system? Lame. Alright, let's get organized here, because we're getting ready for a big contract thingamabobber, so...
Oh, yeah.
Skulls. That's great.
When I was young, I questioned why I gave characters wouldn't crouch. Now that I'm older, I know why.
Pretty much, right?
When you get older, that's the first thing that goes, either your back or the knees.
We have a full lance of Warhammers. This one's total, but it'll be done repairing in a day.
In my case, both at once. Oh, goodness.
We don't have an awesome yet, or not an awesome, an Atlas. We have a Battle Master.
Yeah, I did a security job for about 6 years, and that's all we did was stand. Back's alright. My back is not the greatest, but it's mostly my knees. My knees are terrible. I dislocated one, and I still have issues with it to this day. So,
Jeez.
yay. You know what I was doing to dislocate it?
What?
Exercising.
Wow. That's unfortunate is what that is.
Doctor's like, oh, it looks like you did a little bit too much. I'm like, that's a thing? Too much? I did it regularly. I paced myself, but oh no.
Ooh, I forgot about this one.
Of course, I didn't. What's that?
I'll let you finish in a second, but look at the Rifleman DNA variant when you get the chance.
Where am I looking?
In the
Battle Mech.
In Battle Mechs, look for the Rifleman DNA, the RFL-DNA. It's gonna be painted like this funny orange color.
Orange color.
It's also got like a
I'm not-
skull and a shield on it, on its unit tag or unit card. Are you in the Battle Mechs tab, or are you looking in the
No, I'm in the Battle Mechs tab.
I can't see what you're seeing, so it's like I'm not sure if it's organized like it is for me or if it's organized different for you.
Is it this one that's repairing?
No, it's fully repaired. On my screen,
I
it's
might-
fourth row down and then fourth column.
Oh, there it is. Okay, let me click it. Ooh.
Twin Gauss rifles. Like, yeah. Like, in this case, what I'd probably do to it, if I were to do anything to it. Oh, the problem, I want to put more ammo in it, but I mean, it doesn't really have that kind of tonnage. What we'll probably do, right, is we'll set this to be... We got some high quality small lasers, which will free up another ton. That way you can shoot the Gauss rifles more. Actually, because it's a... We can do that. The small lasers don't generate that much heat. Heck, maybe we could... No, because maybe we need an extra ton. Yeah, Gauss rifle.
I thought it was the gauze rifle.
Gauss. I'm pretty sure it's... Okay. When in doubt.
Google!
Yep. Oh, my typing is terrible. I think I went and muted on Discord too by accident. Where's my Discord? No, I didn't. Okay.
Gauss.
Yeah, Gauss rifle. Did that come through?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Wasn't sure if it came through on stream. What channel did that come through? Oh, that would come through on auxiliary. Yeah, because I have all my channels open right now. That's why. So it would have come through whether I. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Tomato. It's region specific.
It could be. Well, I see the U, so I'm thinking gauze, like the gauze.
Yeah. I think I've heard. Doesn't Buck say it wrong in ODST then? That's a Gauss hog when you roll up on it near the end of the game.
Actually, yeah. How does Buck say it?
I can't remember now. Now I'm gonna have to go fish around for it.
I'm doing that as we speak.
I'm trying to remember the exact quote. He goes, whoa, 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 that's a Gauss hog. But does he say Gauss hog? I think he says that's a Gauss hog. Huh. Anyway, yeah. Twin Gauss rifles. Very, very scary. That's a 30 damage punch at a 2 km/s projectile speed and a max range of 660, which is just for balancing. You can hit things further, I'm pretty sure. Alright, no, I do want to save that because I want more ammo in that. In fact, let's move the ammo in here because it doesn't explode. This does, though. So we'll do that. No pilots for hire in this system. How many pilots do we have? 2, 3, 4. That's 1 lance. 2, 4. That's another lance. Let's jump over here. I'm gonna try and find more. What?
Are you gonna finish that croissant? God damn it. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw croissant.
There are no pilots for hire out here, jeez.
French. Oh.
15 Manticore units. Go 5 Enforcer Max. What pays out the most?
Oh, 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 oh! Oh no! No!
What?
Shit! Shit! I'm stuck!
Uh-oh.
Look behind you to your right.
1 second.
No!
Enforcers.
Let me out! I was trying to play Mario to pass the time, but no! The game's like, you're breaking the rules. Get me out! Come on!
Oh, there it goes.
Up! The hell, man? What? No! No!
Well, don't jump back in.
I didn't jump back in, I just walked across it. You can't walk across it, it just sucks you in like the void. Let me out! There we go.
Those crates probably have some mega crazy, like, munitions or something crazy in there because,
I think it's a magnet. Like, watch. All I did was walk over it. Look, see? I didn't even jump. Oh my...
Good grief.
Okay. Let me...
uh...
Only me, right? Only me.
Only you.
Some super secret magnet technology. Let me... What the... Why am I stuck? I didn't even do anything. Oh my... Come on, you're right there. Come on. Thank you. No, it sucked me back in.
Well, get off the crates, man.
I'm not allowed to touch anything. You just stand around and touch anything. That's the direct order, Marine. Why am I stuck? I'm so confused. I didn't even touch the crate. Come on. You can do it. You know you want to. There we go. All I did was look at it. It's like, stop looking at me. Can I stand on these? No.
Okay, I need to keep an eye on my transmissions, of which I have tons. For the ones from the Davians, for the Lyran Commonwealth thing.
You know what? When you go out in public and you see those children with leashes, I think I understand why now.
Humans. That's just all that's going through my head right now.
Humans.
Alright, let's take on a contract while we're waiting on this other one to come up.
Let's hurry before I get stuck in the furniture again.
Objective raid. Well, you ready to zoom?
Yeah, ready when you are.
I'm gonna go zoom in here in a sec.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Gonna rig this thing up to have a couple of machine guns. These are gonna get lost. Where are the tier 2s I had? I guess I didn't have any tier 2s. Fine. Gonna equip that with that. Gonna equip, I think, chem lasers. I don't want this thing running hot. Give it a couple of heat sinks. And chem laser ammo. Oh, and a half ton of MG ammo too. Can't forget the machine gun. We're not going to be out and about for that long. Oh, actually, we could probably do this. I don't know how to hack for chem laser. I'm noticing no way in hell I'm going through that much. Fine, we'll increase armor by half ton. There we go. Alright, so we are doing a multi-mission operation. This means we have to complete these 3 ops here consecutively, which means we can't wait in between them. So once we start, we can't stop. Thankfully, we have a ton of mechs to use. It's just I'm not sure about the tonnage limit on this one, so we might be pulling some interesting shenanigans.
What game is this? Oh, that's what that. I didn't know they had that working on newer systems. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that.
If we do this right, we'll get paid out a fuck ton.
Hell yeah! Making the money, 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 money.
Alright, so first off, what we're going to do is we're going to clear these 2. It's just going to be me and you for this first one. No AI. Oh wait, you're going to need... Take that one. I'll take this one. Yes, we are going to skip time for this. First mission, objective raid. We go in, get our objectives done, and we get the fook out. The peace?
Yeah.
A song. Skull's making all the points on the pronunciation across regions.
Our objective is to infiltrate and destroy a number of strategic
Oh, is he typing in chat right now?
Proceed to the marked locations.
It was in there a little bit earlier.
Marked targets.
Oh, okay.
Avoid.
Alright,
Hopefully mine's not behind.
Alert.
follow me.
Expect major resistance if you stick around too long.
You're probably going to need to be in drone cam for this one. Me? I've gotten good
Yeah.
enough at piloting Locust where I don't need to be in drone cam. What does the Sergeant Johnson says? It's gonna get hot. Oh boy, is it. Start using your missiles on the ones up top. I'll get the ones down bottom. You have the range for that.
Oh man. Okay.
And whatever you do, don't stop moving.
Alright. here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
All right, regroup with me on the far corner of the base, the northwest corner. Did I not get through here? Did I not fully destroy it? Oh. We're stuck. You need to back up.
Door stuck!
Here we go.
Ow!
Follow me. Usually you can get through those doors without issue. That one was a little bit weird. Wonder what was up with that.
Probably whatever collision they put on that door.
Incoming from the left. Watch out.
Ooh, Hunchback. Hi, buddy. May.
Lace him just to piss him off.
May.
Cool. Got out of there without getting hit. Oh, he's behind us.
He is. That's all right. He's fat and slow.
Maybe, but he can still shoot.
Yep, that's true. But that's fine. We'll get out of range soon enough.
I'm a little bit nervous about what might be at this location, though.
Well, it's all right. We'll be fine.
Same routine. Kill the satellites. I'll try and help you with these.
Ooh, and what was that? Urban something.
Urban mech. Oh, scary. Follow me. We're gonna run circles around this base.
That's one satellite array. There
That's
we go.
two.
I'll go for that one on the left.
Yeah, following you around. Oh, we got rotor wings coming.
Ooh.
I can hear them.
Yeah, I can hear him. All right, that one's down.
Yep.
Target acquired.
We're like those kids in Kmart that used to knock all the stuff on the shelves and run away. Unsupervised mechs! Unsupervised mechs! Oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Follow me.
Uh-oh.
Follow me.
Uh-oh.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Oh, etch sketch! Woo! Oh, I'm turning into Daffy Duck.
Boy, this is one of those times where I wish I had jump jets.
Oh my lord. Oh my lo- What the? What is that? Oh,
Blackjack.
it's Blackjack. Hi, Blackjack.
Yep.
Woo! Woo!
It's a blackjack. It ain't Jack Black. Run!
It's not Tenacious D. Legends of the Kung Fu Panda! Run! Oh no. Bro, this blackjack, what the fuck is your shit, dude? You won't leave me alone. Run away.
Victory is ours, Commander.
Woo-wee.
For evac.
Oh,
Ooh.
bro, that... I guess he was upset that he couldn't get you, so he was not stopping until he got me. What a jerk.
Yeah, for real. He went after you good. I love that. It's so much fun running from all that. You just see the bullets go whizzing by you like, yeah! Just fucking duck. Run. Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Ooh, I definitely took a beating there.
That's alright. That's why we have dedicated raid vehicles, is so we can run in there and do that, and they can be in repairs while we do other things.
Yes.
Alright, so we're probably not going to need those again. And heck, they'll be done in a week anyways, so we'll be fine. Next one is a defense op.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna Google something because I'm curious.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So Mechwarrior is on console.
Yeah. It even has console support
Yes.
for
I
PC
would assume.
or controller support.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Controller support. I wouldn't even want to know what this is like on a controller.
I've tried it. It's funky, playable, but funky.
I wonder if you use one of those, like those flight or mech controllers, it would work pretty well, I would imagine.
I think that's how people used to play these games back in the day.
Yeah, so it's for PS5, PS4, the VCR, Xbox Series X and S. It even it even has the cloud thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's the first single-player Mechwarrior game since 2002.
Yep.
Wow. Whew, people waited a long time.
Damn straight they did.
I didn't realize they've been, so the rest of them just been online then.
Yeah, I mean, Mechwarrior Online didn't come out until I think like 2011, 2012-ish, or something like that. And that's been in the thing. Living
those flight
Legends.
stick systems, yeah.
Living Legends was a Crysis 3 or Crysis Wars total overhaul mod. I know they're working on Living Legends 2. There have been a couple of other things in the works. Mech Assault doesn't count. Mech Assault's a whole other thing. It's still BattleTech, it's just kind of off on the side.
I would love a really good VR mech game.
I hope that whenever Mech 6 comes out, if it is actually in the works like the rumors say, I would hope that it has VR support.
Yeah, that'd be good. I played, I know there was one, but it wasn't very good because it was like, it was linear and clunky. I just don't remember the name of it. I think it was on Oculus, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, so another defense op. Try not to wreck the buildings on your way out of the base.
Alright. Okay, I need a good hill. I tell you what. We get paid?
Oh yeah, they're coming from the south.
Making the moolah. Yep, we gotta, oh, it's the crab. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, he got swept pretty good there. We got another mech on the east side of the base.
Yeah, what is it?
I think it was a light.
Yeah, I think so too, because it was moving pretty fast.
Oh, it's a locust.
We have a Wolverine northeast.
Okay, you and the Shadowhawk go take care of that Wolverine. I'm gonna do something about this trebuchet.
I'll take care of the Wolverine, bub. Yeah, don't go for them. Come for me. Yeah, come for me. Okay, wait. On second thought, don't do it. Ow.
CT's open.
Nicely done. Oh, teammate did pretty well. Good job. Yeah, okay, so we got that one.
Yeah, that's it. Don't look at them, look at me.
Trebuchet. Alright, I'm circling around here, see if I can get a shot on him.
I just took off one of his launchers. Not that he can use his launchers at this range anyways. Oh, his ammo's exploding, look at that.
I need to get out of here. This is bullshit. Get out of here, man.
Beautiful. Rotor wings coming to you from the west.
Got a spider, 2 spiders.
Watch your 6. You're about to have company.
Yep, I'm on the move. Oh, you're lucky I can't turn on a dime, you assholes. Uh-oh. Holy shit, spider incoming. 2 of them, north.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
him.
wow, he's fast. Oh, he's fast. Oh, well, never mind. He's dead.
He's fast, but he's also easy for someone like you to squish.
That's alright, I don't like spiders anyway.
Oh, here's one more. You want to squash that one too?
Aye. Ooh, you want to try to run now, huh? Huh?
Oh, there it is. I was on a completely different Spider Hulk there. Yeah, we're
I
doing
just realized
good.
we have a we have a ally mech, don't we?
We have a few. This is one of those this is one of those DLC missions from Heroes of the Inner Sphere where the defenders are a little more capable. Not by a lot, but you know, it's something. Like that's why we have all these friendly turrets around too.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they participate. That's good enough for me.
Got a bunch of
I really
tanks
like
off
the
the east.
asteroids there. That looks nice.
Oh yeah.
I've got some tanks. Okay. Walk over here.
That LRM carrier got smoked. Nice work. Mission accomplished.
Oh, no, it's got an achievement.
Oh yeah, what achievement?
Through thick and thin.
Oh, that's the one for playing with co-op in campaign or career. So it doesn't count in instant action because you can just farm instant action missions real easy, but because campaign and co-op are more like structured, I guess. I got it too because this is the first time I've played co-op on this save. The achievements are split between saves, not global. Well, you know what? That's worth a lot of still value. We'll take that and a couple of these. And that. Anything else I want? Good enough. Alright, one more mission. This one is a... Ooh. Beachhead. This one's gonna be kind of intense, methinks. Let's figure out what is still usable. My Vindicator's still usable, so I might keep my Vindy. You want
bet your head hard it will be.
You know what? Let's see how well you do with that thing.
Uh-oh.
Trebuchet's actually still in really good condition, so that's a super good thing right there. That's what I like about multi-mission operations. Sometimes you have to really like think about, like, you know, since I can't just stop and tell my Vindicator to just go repair for a little bit because we need to get launching right now, you know. Its legs are only slightly damaged, its arms slightly damaged, so I'd say it's still in good enough condition that I can afford to take it out. The Shadowhawk might have trouble, but he's not too beat up. And then the Trebuchet just didn't get hit at all in that last op, so we can bring it again.
Good lad, good pilot.
Well, he was inside the base launching missiles from the middle. As long as nothing got in there, he didn't have to worry.
Goodness.
So you're going to be a little bit slower, but you pack a lot of firepower.
I just realized I look like the Hulkbuster.
Yeah, you do.
Locate and destroy, okay. Oh, well, I can destroy that from the range. Oh my god! Ain't no way! That's insane! What is it? That's not heat?
Nope. It's all magnetic.
Oh, it's like 4% heat. That's insane, dude!
That's why I took the medium lasers out and gave you small so you can get more Gauss ammo in.
That's odd. Like Scoop, that's so awesome.
Follow us. We gotta move fast because we're gonna start getting shelled here in a moment.
Okay, you have to forgive me. I'm kind of slow here. Ooh, an urban mech. I need a good. It looks like these rocks over here would be a pretty good spot.
You don't want to stay in one place for too long. Keep moving with us.
Oh, so who's launching rockets right now?
The enemy.
Well, I know, but is it like a mech or like a turret?
It's a turret. We gotta find it and destroy it. Oh boy.
There's a mech in the base behind us.
Yeah, I know. We'll turn and smoke him in a second. We're just gonna keep moving. He's slow anyways. In fact, crush that urban mech that's right in front of us.
Alright, hang on, I'm coming. Gotta get in range of stupid hills in my way. Fire! Oh man! That should be illegal. That's so crazy. Here, you know what? That mech that's behind us, I'm smoking his ass.
By me.
Alright, I got him.
I jumped up with my jump jet so I can watch him just die.
That's a good front row seat right there.
Damn straight it is.
Alright, I'm coming up on you now. Holy crap. Okay. Run. Okay. Whew. Whew.
Yo, check it out. If you hang out on this ridge and you look off to the southeast, you can actually see the guns when they fire off in the distance.
Hello, Locust. Oh, he's a green boy.
Oh, his cockpit's open.
Nice.
Hey, Life. How you doing?
Yo. There you go. Nicely done, lads. Yeah, I like this mech.
For good reason.
Well, at least your men there know how to dodge missiles.
Yep, that they do. Pretty good.
Oh!
Hanging with Bray. Dodging.
Squeezing. Stop it!
How many shells do you have left in that one? Because we're still only just getting started.
I got about 78.
Those are in the range of 35 if you fire both cannons.
Woo! Ah! Whew. Oh my god! Oh, they really don't like me right now, those turrets.
Nope.
Wow. Woo!
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Oh, come on, I'm getting stuck on crap. I want to shoot him. Oh.
Alright, now let's take out those guns.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by.
A little?
6-1, out.
Oh, there. Okay, those are the guns. All right.
Might let us take care of them. You're gonna need your Gauss rifles for the base capture.
Oh, all right. I'll use my laser gun. Moving in to investigate.
That's one set done.
Bring more over here.
Oh yeah, sure do. Ooh, teammate, watch it. Oh good, we got 2 ally mechs. Let's go.
Yeah, that'll help us out with this. Oop, sorry, I'm trying to deal with
Oh,
the...
hi. How are you?
Yeah, I had to turn around because there was an Igor behind us. Don't want that peppering our backs.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Alright, there's one more set of guns somewhere. Oh, it's over there to the west.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm only gonna do one shot. Just peppered it a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Alright. Advance on the objective.
10-4. Ooh, got us an urban mech. Hello. Oh my whoa, there's so many. Wow.
This is what I was talking about needing your Gauss rifles. Weapons free. Smoke them.
He did a backflip.
Group target acknowledged. Priority target
Just give me a wide berth, boys.
Just sit there on that hill.
I'm gonna step a little bit over here to the right a little bit.
Yeah, we're pushing up the left side.
Yeah, that urban mech's about had it. Woo woo!
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
What happened to the
Whoa!
Shadowhawk? That was weird.
Oh wow, there's tanks. Oh wow, there's tanks all behind us. I'm moving up.
Yep.
Be sure to take it apart.
Hopefully our friends will take. Yeah, looks like they're taking care of those tanks. You know what? I'm getting on this hill. I can already see it. My lasers are not very good for range.
No, those are close-range defensive weapons.
Oh, hi there, tank.
Nice.
All right. Can I climb on that rock? Ooh, let me see if I can climb on that rock. Because if so, this is going to be a great vantage point. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Let's go! Nice shot.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units.
Is it you down there?
And keep
Oh, that's
the
okay. It's a teammate.
area.
It's our artillery.
Ground troops deal with any locals, and our tanks hack into the control systems. We've laid a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Get out of here.
What we're up to, and we're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts.
Troops
Oh, they
landing up
must
to the
drop
north.
off. Oh, let's go.
I'm going down there.
All right, we got a cicada and locust.
Nothing too bad. Just support us from range if you can.
Oh, just keep them within range.
Well, if they walk up to you, they're going to discover a nasty surprise.
Oh yeah. Come on, locust. You know you want it. Come on, big boy. Nice.
I think giving you that rifleman was a really good idea.
Yeah. Well, sniper is probably my second favorite class. Sniper's pretty good when my aim's actually good.
Second favorite to what?
Medic. Medic is my favorite, and then second is sniper.
Oh, if only we could do medic.
Ow.
There's a
Yeah, I'm
partisan
gonna have
to the west.
we kind of move down a little bit. I don't want to waste my gauze rifle. Fuck out of here, tank.
Yeah, I'm moving to try and deal with them. Just keep that trebuchet covered.
Aye.
Yeah, trebuchet can cover us from pretty much anywhere. Another wave coming in.
Aye. Nice. Oh my lord. Oh, they're landing right next to me?
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh, I hit it. Yeah, come on, you cunt. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I'll be along in just a moment. There's a partisan behind us, and we don't want that thing shooting at us.
Come on. Oh, okay, he's done. Where's that locust? There you are. Oh, he's a... Come on. You're in such for a nasty surprise, aren't you, you little shit? Gotcha. Oh, it's a tank. Ow.
Coming around.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you don't like me. Yeah, you don't like me, do you?
Fucking SRM carrier.
Stuck on terrain. Nope, come on. Don't get stuck. There we go. Okay. Whew. Whew. Well done, team.
This is Sierra 1-1.
Go ahead and look on up. Here come the cavalry.
Sierra 117.
Love that we have dropships landing in.
Let's go.
And that's a beachhead off for you. I don't think we've done one of those yet with you.
No. That was good. Tension was very high. I enjoyed that.
I love beachheads. People didn't like them when they came out, but I think they're kind of warming up to them a bit. They kind of know how the vibe goes. It's only been 2 hours? Jeez.
Has it been 2 hours?
Uh-huh. But Booby discovered an easy loot joke and I have no idea what it is.
I think it has to do with Beachhead.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
It's this easy loot joke.
Oh, god damn it.
You said head. That's so good. But no, that operation there, I enjoyed that. That was good. That was really fun.
Grab another one of those.
Man, you know what? I wish Modern Warfare 2, the newest one, had more co-op operations.
Yeah.
Because that co-op stuff's actually really good. There's just not enough of them. I wish there were more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Especially like the sniper one. Oh man, that was really good. Like the night mission where you can go long range and sneak into the buildings. That one was mint.
I haven't done any of those, by the way, so I wouldn't know. But I hear they're
Oh, have
good.
you not?
Uh-uh.
Well, that's something we need to do together.
Definitely.
Gives me a reason to reinstall the game.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
I haven't been playing it, man. Ugh. I know Elvar's trying to get his, I think it's the Battle Pass done or whatever it's called, before RE4 drops, because he said once RE4 comes out, I ain't touching nothing else.
Yeah, Battle Pass only has like 29, 28 days left of it anyways, and I want to get it done. Ooh. Ooh, that's why the Shadowhawk got taken out. It got legged. Your back armor was open too. Ouch.
Yeah, it was those tanks behind me, but I didn't want to stop because the two allies were actually helping quite a bit. So good thing they were there, otherwise I would have been boned.
Mm. Did damn good at that one, I think.
Yeah, I thought that operation went quite well. I think we lost someone, but it happens.
He went down, but he didn't die. He just got legged, so he's just injured.
Okay, good.
Pull that out. Pull that out.
Unnecessary casualties then.
Yeah, we got a lot of salvage mechs too.
Actually, you know what? Because we're both, I like tactical gameplay. You know what? One game we should play together.
What's that?
Have you heard of a game called Ready or Not?
Yes, I have, from a certain, I guess, what does he go by now? Yuki or whatever his name was?
Oh, yes.
Him.
I know he was playing it.
He introduced me to it. And I've considered
I haven't
it.
bought it quite
Yeah.
yet.
Let's do a repair all. Can afford it. Oh, maybe we can't. Yuck, that's
Actually,
expensive.
Alt tab real quick. How much? I think I have it on my wish list. Let me check something real quick. Oh, it's $40. Oof. But I know it has a lot of content. Wait, Jordan owns this game?
I wouldn't know.
I didn't know that.
Alright, let's get some major repairs done, some selling. Maybe they'll have pilots to hire now, who knows?
Let's see, what does it take to run this game anyway? Oh, pretty much nothing. Okay, that's good.
That's good to know. I actually recently saw Jack Frags playing it on a video. And
Yeah,
it was,
I've been seeing a lot of oh, what do you call those? Those YouTube shorts on it, and I'm like, that looks pretty sick.
oh hey, there it is. Call to arms, Colonel Arden Sortek. On behalf of First Prince Hans Davian, the Federated Sons wishes to extend to you and offer for a 2-year independent commission within the armed forces of the Federated Sons. Over the years, one of our regimental combat teams have suffered significant losses at the hands of the Draconis Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. What? So funny.
Sorry. I'm reading reviews. You don't mind if I read this one rather quickly?
Go for it.
For Ready or Not. It says, pew pew realistic. Pros, murder civilians for no reason. Graphics are very nice. Guns, people who crowd in pain when you shoot them. Cons, you can't do an airstrike on civilians.
God damn it.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
A few years ago, the AFFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davian Assault Guards, who has since been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But with replacement troops being fairly green and veterans demoralized and drained, it is High Command's belief that we need an additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you will be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Sons. You'll still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonuses should the need arise. Contact us soon if these terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you by the time our contracts open up, we'll need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. Accepting this officer cedes travel and mission control to your employer for 2 years. Let's get everything repaired first, which is actually only in 13 days, and then at that point we'll have pretty much full operations of everything ready to go. So yeah, that'll be ready. We have our raid vehicles. I think we can afford to bring out... Let's see, let's fix the Shadowhawk and the Centurion. Sell this other stuff.
I think I'm gonna take this time to use the restroom break. I'll be back for a bit.
Yeah, good time to take a BRB before we get going with this major shift in the campaign. Decisions. Hey, we do need one more spot there. So we'll actually pull out and repair another Vindicator. Repair that. Repair this. Repair that. Sell on that one. Very good. Very good. I think I'm thinking of a different save where I have a better 4H, 442, 2. Oh. So what's the difference between these two? Speed. Huh. Does it have more armor? No. Let's sell that. Get a cash injection going, that'll get those fully repaired. 3 months. Get everything refit. Get this thing armed. It's going to need heat sinks. The LRM's going to need ammo. And a couple more heat sinks. Everything's already maxed armor. There we go. Let's see. Is there any LRM ammo on the market? 1. Bunch of half ammos though, so that's something.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back. So in the time you were gone, I finished up the repairs on a number of mechs, and we're just making sure everything has been set to be fully armed and ready for this big long-term contract. Mark this one with an AC5 if I've got one. A couple of high, actually mid-quality medium lasers is probably good for this. That frees up a lot of tonnage. We can max the armor. Not too worried about headshots. So we'll do some AC5 ammo for this one. Give it jump jets. Decisions. That'll be armed. Turian's being armed. Shadowhawk's being armed. Then we have another Vindy. A higher quality LRM5. Good enough, yeah. Just give it a couple of medium lasers. Maybe I want to tack there, actually. Decisions. We got the 1 tack left. That'll help since I've run a lot of missile boats. Yeah, it's probably too much on the LRM ammo side of things. Heat sink it. Jump jets. Half ton. Oh. Oops. Sorry, I'm moving as fast as I can here. Gorgeous is what that looks like. Alright, timeline. Everything's refit in 22 days. But I think they'll all be ready to go by the time we get to our location. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a quick system hop here. I'm going to try and pick up a couple of extra tons of LRM ammo since that seems to be what we're shy on. And then we'll get started and see where this campaign takes us. You down for that, Bray?
Yes. Give me 1 second.
There we go, that's what I...
All right, yeah.
Impressed by my patience for the menuing in this game? What do you mean? It's not the worst UI I've seen.
Yeah, it's not Halo Infinite.
Yeah. Or COD. COD's UI is terrible too. Clean, easy to read for the most part.
Modern Warfare 2, I'll take over Infinite because at least, like, it's not... I mean, there's menus for a menu, but at least it's easy to read and, you know, I can go through it without no problem. Infinite's, like, it's just buggy and it's hard as shit to read half the time.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, it's not UI, it's inventory management. Gotcha. You know what? Sure, we'll have that open. So we have all our jobs topped off. Kill, collect. I'm actually gonna split that.
Oh, bollocks.
What?
I'm actually kind of glad we're in the hub. I may need to go because Elvar needs to talk to me.
Alrighty. If you just remember, you can drop back in anytime if you want to. Just let me know.
Alright. Well, if I don't come back, it's been fun. Thanks for letting me in. And, yeah, it's fun as always.
As always, man. Catch you later. Alright, I guess in that case I can turn off all my auxiliary stuff. It's not needed at the moment. Yeah, inventory management can be a pain. But for me, it's more a case of, like I said, Mech 5, XCOM, probably Battletech if I start playing that at some point. All these management and, like, you know, type games. Basically my day-to-day life. Commander's duty is a lot of management, a lot of paperwork, a lot of admin, not as much combat. Especially considering that the mechanized are, as of currently, in peacetime. We don't have any major conflicts going on, so a lot of it's just kind of business as usual. Though that might change. I'm hearing rumblings of things going on up north that might throw a wrench into our plans in a few months. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. What if it happens, then it happens. Let's do the kill 5 enforcers. I don't think we'll be using those since those are primarily Davians, but who knows. At least we have some job going on. Pilot hire? Nope. For some reason, this system just has no pilots to hire. Okay, that's fine. We'll just pick up the rest of the ammo that we need and call it good. Cool. Alright. Priority transmission, accept. And I'm also going to turn the stream music off for this one, seeing as we're going into a campaign, and these campaigns usually have set soundtracks and stuff like that. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the soundtrack as it has been so far, especially with the new additions. Go ahead and get the game soundtrack up. Offer to join the AFFS. Before we head out, let's take one last look at our awesome roster of battle mechs, including this one, which I have designed purposely around being a command unit with a long-range right arm, a backup on its left, and a tag laser for marking targets for our artillery. This one's also pretty good, but we only had the one tag laser. Long-range support. And of course a sniper, although I'm not sure who will let have that, seeing as twin Gauss rifles is a really expensive unit to give to an AI. But we'll see. Time to head out. For some reason the stream's lagging, but the game's not. Oh well. Could probably afford to turn a couple more things down. Let's try and balance it at least a little bit. I know shadows are really expensive. The game still looks good even on medium settings, which is what I usually run with. Marshal Jackson Davian. Thank you for answering the call, Commander. I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the Crucis Lancers, 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Kestrel Lancers. Colonel Sortek has informed me that we will be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. Glad to have you aboard. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander. The Kestrel Lancers have seen better days. My predecessor was posted on the border of the Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Kurita's raids during the Third Succession War. While on paper we may still officially exist as a full battalion of the Crucis Lancers, the reality is that First Prince Davian is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to help build up a reliable core that I can count on to get the job done and train up our fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during the Galahad War Games, I'm confident your unit is exactly what the Kestrel Lancers need at the moment. Although you've been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially you will be added to the Kestrel Lancers roster as a Special Operations Battle Mech Company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, and then head to the nearest jump point. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Crucis Lancers home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. With Hans Davian's upcoming running to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We'll provide you with a full briefing once you get to Mira. Oh, I was right.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
God damn. Wow. I was not expecting that. That was one hell of a freaking cutscene. Wow. Well then, welcome to Mira, forces. Time to get moving. The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucis Lancers are continuing a high-G burn toward the planet. Our flotilla's aerospace escort has just fought back the Knight Rider's deep space interdiction force, leaving only one more obstacle we must clear before we can make planetfall. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Tikhonov's first moon of Doya. Or Doria. These batteries, combined with the remaining Knight Rider aerospace fighters, could do some serious damage to the Lancers' invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere, so it is imperative that we clear the way for our fellow Lancers. This war is just beginning, so remember your training. Watch each other's backs, and do not overcommit your forces in this opening engagement. You still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. Let's show the rest of the Crucis Lancers what the new Kestrel Lancers can do. The second Crucis has been tasked with clearing a number of anti-dropship planetary defense installations across Tikhonov's first moon. This is the opening shot of what could be a very long war, so pace yourselves and don't take any unnecessary risks. Our real fight will be on the planet's surface, so don't overcommit your best pilots and equipment just yet. There may be a greater need for them later. Well, if this is a raid, we're probably going to need some airstrike support as needed. We're still getting a lot in terms of salvage here, so... Let's see. We're also not going to be tangling with the defenders too much. But we get a lot of salvage by default. Alright, that's more than enough for something like this. Alright, we gotta move fast and hit hard for this one. In that case, I'll be bringing a trebuchet, or not a trebuchet, but a Shadowhawk. Need to match forces 245. What heavies do we have at our disposal? Quick draw wouldn't be too bad. Build a quick draw. Definitely want missile support. Or do we? Actually, now that I think about it, probably not. We're gonna have to fix the paint scheme on that cataphract. $20 tons under. So we can bring another heavy. Let's bring... I want to save the catapult for something more. Or maybe not. We can hold back and fire at the guns from range with that. Let's bring the catapult. Kelly's a good all-rounder. Shenzheng is strong all around as well. But at the same time, we don't want to bring too much. We still have our Lieutenant Swain. I think Lieutenant Swain will suit this well since he has minimal skill with ballistics, and this has no ballistics. Then Kelly, and then... Let's give Wit a try. Wit's got really good missile skill. Well, his potential's high, at least. Let's do it.
manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the inner sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
We've been cleared for airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range.
Shooting range practice mode. There's an instant action mode where you can have access to all mechs and loadout options. Well, all you have access to as far as like DLCs and such. That's what I usually do when I play with friends. I just do instant action. You don't have to worry about pilots or anything like that, or setting skills, inventory management. You build your loadout, set your lance, and roll out for whatever mission you're set for. You can also replay campaign missions in that one, which I sometimes do.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Nice shot, Swain. Alright, slow advance. We don't know what we're getting into.
With these installations, planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries. Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet. Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Shut it, Fod.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Alright. Lance forward. Paramount.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Approaching the first installation. Oh, it looks like we have friendlies heading in that direction.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Go assist them in a moment.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Hopefully they're not walking into a serious problem that they can't handle themselves.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed.
They are taking fire. Let's go give them a hand.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Incoming rotor wings left.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
Turret behind a wall. Leave it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Smoke the defender real quick, will ya?
Well-placed kill shot.
Headshot. That's with me. Destroy those guns.
Let's go. Focusing fire.
Clear. Next target. With the Vindicator.
Group target received. Tango down.
Target acquired.
Move through. Next target.
You are the commander. Take that target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Group target acknowledged.
Two more. Finish them off.
Target destroyed.
Focusing on fire on target. That's one installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
Reinforcements dropping in.
New target fire starter. Target acquired.
Commander's target. Group up.
Crush them.
New target vindicator. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
We'll go. Focusing fire. Ordering fire.
New target assassin. Target acquired.
Moving on to target.
Indicator CT wide open.
Enemy mech down.
Lance with me.
Forming on you.
But the cruises clean up.
Off trigger.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Rotor wings lifting off from the base. Weapons free.
Weapons hot.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Catapult move to position.
Routing to location. Morning, Commander. Have requested location. Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Watch out, AC-20 burst coming out.
Focus engagement on Leeds target. Target received. Engaging. Enemy missed down.
Target acquired.
Good clear. Finish that hunchback off.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Defense is clear. Lance, on me.
Moving in behind you.
Target acquired.
Coordinating on attack.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Shed target identified.
There's 4 more.
We're on it, commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wonder how the Capellans feel about getting taken out by one of their own mechs.
Target destroyed.
Coordinating on target ID.
Finish them off.
Cruises, Lancers, command.
You're damn right it does.
Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
You heard him. Lance, fall in. Crush anything that gets in our way.
Target destroyed.
Rotor ring on our tail. He's mine.
Target destroyed.
Also, I hope you're enjoying me mixing my normal battlefield presence with my typical stream one.
Target acquired.
Only problem with fielding a lance this heavy is we're really slow. relatively slow. That's that Shadowhawk fairing. CT armor's open. We'll have to repair that.
Target acquired.
Guns down. Where my talk? We're moving into position.
On to the next.
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
Yeah. Very much agree with you on that one. The Cataphract is a solid mech all around. Another Centurion, another Mindy. Ooh, you know what? These are some high quality lasers right there. Worth the grab, in my opinion. These less so. I'll take 2 and the Vindy then. A solid opening salvo, but this war is just getting started. Urea was manned by mostly planetary militia. While they might have been some of the toughest militia in the Inner Sphere, they don't hold a candle to the hardened CCAF regiments that call Tikhonov their home. Always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last, and that'll come sooner than you think. Pace yourself and your personnel out there. The next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. Your mechs are in need of repair, be sure to get your tech started on them immediately. Even if they won't be ready for your next deployment, getting the repairs in the queue might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of this campaign. Always remember, Operation Rat will not be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon. So never overcommit to a single battle if it means we'll lose the war. In my experience, leaving no survivors typically is a good point of strategy. Especially on raid ops where there's a lot of hard targets to deal with. You don't want them shooting you in the back and dealing unnecessary damage. Take them out quick, and then there's nothing for them to use on you while you're in the middle of it. That, of course, was not a lightning raid. The lightning raids I usually run, I typically don't tangle with the defenders at all, aside from putting a laser in their face just to piss them off. The catapult is still in pretty good condition. Cataphract, not so much. Could afford to do repairs there. That'll take 3 days. What'll this take? 11. Off to a pretty solid start. In fact, give me just a moment here. Needed to collect my columns pad. It was sitting on my desk out of reach. Much rather prefer it when it's closer by. Kestrel Lancers. Thanks to your valiant efforts on Doria, the entirety of the Crucis Lancers were able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we have learned the Capellan Confederation Strategic Military Director, Pavel Ridzik, is currently on Tikhonov leading the Capellan Defenders. This bodes incredibly well for our war efforts, as capturing or eliminating Ridzik could end this war before it even starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Crucis Lancers' next objective is to take control of major population centers and, more importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th Crucis will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhograd. The 7th is dropping to secure the primary Earthworks limited battle mech factories, while the remaining Crucis Lancers units will fan out and take other major population centers around the planet. The Kestrel Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gisiga, located high in the Kazan mountain range. Although it is a small township compared to other major population centers, it is an important one, as it remains close to major mineral mining operations and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off-planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest, so, despite its size, it is still heavily defended. MIAO Intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Ariana Grenadiers has been set to garrison Gisiga and its surrounding area. The Crucis Lancers Aerospace Wing plans on bombarding the Grenadiers while they're in the open, which will force them to pull back into the city itself. The Kestrel Lancers will then move on to Gisiga itself and clean out whatever Grenadier forces remain after the aerospace shocks are done with them. Our assault commences in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces appropriately. Air Wing reports heavy losses for the Ariana Grenadiers. They estimate around a company's worth of survivors have fled into our objective, the city of Gisiga. We're tasked with clearing them out and taking control of the city. Elements of the planetary militia are supporting the Grenadiers in system, but we anticipate they'll surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers. Alright. We max on the SIBO payout, since it is pretty important that we do not lapse on money. Go high into damage coverage and the rest into salvage. Mission starts in 15 days. From the looks of things, everything will be done in time. Let's see, we can afford 10 more tons of space. Up to a 75 tonner. Let's see. I don't like that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll split that ton across 2 different sides. 3 days. we have better PPCs that we can install? Yeah, but that'll take way too long. So we'll split the machine gun ammo. So in the event that our CT is opened up, we don't run the risk of an ammo explosion causing serious damage to our core here. Barring that, we could probably afford to upgrade the medium lasers. We have M laser short bursts. We do. Can we get them installed in time? We do. Cool. Any other modifications we can make? Upgrading the machine guns might be an idea. Exactly 15 days. Still have 10 tons to throw around. We have a 60-ton heavy to throw. A quick draw. Wonderful. And it has additional LRM support, so that's good. Time frame looks promising. Let's do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle max departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Each of the Crucis Lancers regiments has been assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system. While the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Well, I immediately just took a PPC round.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech compromised.
Warhammer.
That Shadowhawk did not last very long. Catapult on the ridge.
Heading to location.
Everyone else move in.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Destroyed.
Contact. Panther behind us.
On it, Commander.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Good finish with.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All forces push to objective.
Forming on you.
To hell with shelling the place.
Ceasing fire.
We'll let the remaining cruises unit deal with that. City in view. Low advance.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They're using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
You heard him, Force. Move in.
Heavy weapon spotted.
Contact. Cicada. Crush that thing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Griffin at range.
Target Griffin.
And Panther too. Here they come. Focus fire. Fire starter.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
Target acquired.
Quick drop to the Panther.
Priority target received. Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
Target destroyed.
Lance, rotate.
Acquired.
Focus fire. Griffin.
Target received. Heavy hit. Lost a component.
It's just your arm. You're good. He's running. Don't let him escape.
Target acquired. Critical.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
Back into formation. Let's find him. Wait, stay on this ridge.
Can't navigate to that location. On mark at waypoint.
Wayne Kelly with me. Try not to wreck the buildings too much if you can. Clear so far. Wait, move up.
Routing to location.
Here we go. Battle mech spotted.
Ink saw coming.
Target acquired.
On our left.
Summit track engaging.
Keep them away from Wit.
Holding at designated position.
I think you overheated. Never mind.
Destroyed. New target quick draw.
Focus fire, quick draw.
Engaging.
Target acquired.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to
Swain, hold fire, hold fire.
Target destroyed.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
Swain, stay in reserve.
Heading to designated location.
Kelly with me.
Lead the way.
Wit, stand by.
Disengaged. Positioning.
Urban mech.
Have requested location.
Target acquired.
All units, hold fire, hold fire.
Free. All weapons hold.
Target destroyed.
Form up.
Moving to your 6, Commander. Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
Unfortunately, Swain's quick draw got pretty beat up. Granted, the amount of punishment he took would not have sufficed in a Shadowhawk. Or anything else for that matter, anything lighter. Well, we can take that quick draw as salvage. That Vindicator too. And a bunch of high quality weapons. No complaints from me. That is a lot of high quality lasers. I don't have a ton of LRM ammo. Might as well. And the heat sink. Heavily damaged, but he came out of it just fine. Mr. Lancers, I have an important announcement. Last night, we received word that Pavel Ridstick has abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th cruises attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented aerospace wings from being able to pursue Ridstick's dropship as he fled the system. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CCAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get to their dropships now that we have firm control over all of Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikhograd is in talks with AFFS Command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers on Tikhonov. We are hoping they will help us broker a surrender from the remaining CCAF forces now trapped on the planet. Until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. Our Blitzkrieg worked at disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of their system's spaceports. It also allowed large numbers of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Cruises and their liberation of the Head Earthworks Limited's facilities in Tikhograd, we were able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech population, or mech production facility, deep in the Kazan mountain range less than 600 clicks south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations believes this will be where the CCAF guerrillas will make their attempt to regroup their forces. At the closest unit station near this hidden facility, Command wants the Kestrel Lancers to move against this installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system, so be sure to bring your biggest mechs you can muster in time for this fight. We'll be moving against the facility shortly. Finish the fight strong, Lancers. CCAF forces are regrouping at a hidden Earthworks Limited production facility in the Kazan mountain range. Command has charged the Kestrel Lancers with capturing this facility and clearing out any hostile Lao forces in the area. Be sure to use your time to prep the biggest, toughest mechs you can field by our operation date. The CCAF forces will be treating this as their final stand. Mission starts in 11 days. Let's see, what can we field for this? I will probably lead the fight in my Battle Master. Can bring an Orion to bear. We'll go over tonnage a little bit, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. The Centurion is ready. And the catapult is still in really good condition, all things considered. So with that, we will set the necessary repairs. Hey Servier, how goes? I'm doing wonderfully. Finally got into the AFFS for part of a major campaign, and so far the first 2 operations have gone very, very well. We're gonna go ahead and move these core units into cold storage so they're not taking up too much space. Where's my Battle Master? Here it is. We're going to field the lance of 1 assault, 2 heavies, and a medium, and bring the hammer down on these regrouping forces. In fact, can we repair that catapult in time? Oh, easily. Just gotta patch up the armor a little bit. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, none of those will fit in time. That will, though. Better turn speed. Your internet took a smoke break on you? Oof. Hate it when that happens. Seems like things are starting to go well for you then, Servier. It's good to hear. I'll have to pop by and check out what you've got going so at some point. Hey, Prophet, how are you doing? Alright. So our Battlemaster with an expanded sensor range is probably going to be a useful upgrade. That catapult's done in 2 days. Can we upgrade its sensor range? Probably. Its sensor range and its target lock retention. Done in 10. Mission starts in 11. Perfect. In fact, let's upgrade all of our units that have LRMs, which is currently the Orion and the Centurion, the same way. Nice. Even if it's nothing too fancy, it's still something. This Orion actually has refined armor and all that other fun stuff on it too. Very nice. Let's give it an expanded sensor range and more target lock retention. That'll be done in 8 days. And we'll do the same thing to the Centurion, which also fields LRMs. Mission starts in 11. Catapult will be ready then. So the longest set we have is actually the catapult, and that'll be done in 10. So yeah, let's do this. We also are going in over tonnage, but at this point I'm not too worried about it. Building a particularly heavy force for this, very much my style.
The capital of Tigograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tigograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
We were talking about that earlier, about Armored Core. Definitely seems like something I'll have to check out. To the bot control beard. Hope you're having a nice night so far.
Those unfriendly. Enemy spotted. Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Maintain formation. Slow advance. Watch for hostiles. It's Armored Core 2 that's coming out, right? Or that's in the works? Could have sworn there was an Armored Core game already, or two of them. I can't remember which. Oddly empty field. Last one was about a decade ago? Oof.
Avian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses. I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
I wasn't planning for jump. Is that catapult type of jump? Sending a catapult into that probably isn't a good idea.
New target, grasshopper.
Contact, grasshopper.
On the move. Gold base. Visual confirmation of hostile forces.
Lance flank left.
Guns down. Weapons hot. Repositioning.
New target, Orion.
That is a lot of defenders. Draw them into the rocks where their turrets can't help them.
New target, blocked.
Requested location.
Target destroyed. Target
We
acquired.
have your target, Commander.
Target
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Poke that Orion.
Marshal Davian, we have reached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Target
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape. Splash target.
Target destroyed.
Carrying exterior defenses.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Moving in.
New target.
Watch it, urban mech.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Can't see a thing.
Priority target received.
Target destroyed.
There's that turret control unit. Watch your step, boys.
Marshal Darian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Making entry into second factory facility.
Moving into unit, Commander. The commander wants us over there. Form up! At the waypoint. Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries. Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Yeah, the AI doesn't really seem to care about that. Everyone hold here.
On our way. Holding at your waypoint.
AC6. 5 dropped in 2012. Ah, okay.
Last point for the seat. Let's move.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. New target spider.
Pretty much. Trebuchet on the ridge.
Arrived at location.
On station.
Well, this is just dandy. Am I just stuck down here? Oh no, there's the ramp on the other side.
Enter requested waypoint, Commander.
Enemy mech down.
Crash 1. Obviously, the goal is to minimize damage. This Jaeger mech's already useless. You weren't a friendly, I'd have put you down long ago.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
Seems like the Centurion's having some pathing issues. Let's help him out a little bit, shall we?
Navigating.
Centurion and the Orion are both having issues.
Navigating. En route to location.
Oh wait, no, why is he... How did he get up there?
On the move.
Target acquired.
Oh, there's a thing in there.
At nav point. Routing to location. Moving to requested. Moving to requested location.
Oh, that was a bad thing. Catapulted fire. You'd think, wouldn't you?
Moving.
I don't think it helps that the entire facility is like really cramped.
On my way.
Let's see, will he follow that or is he going to turn around and go the other way? This is why I wish you could open the battle grid and use the map to mark targets. Like, that's not very helpful, but still. That Atlas just blew a fuel tank. That was quite the explosion. I'm gonna go down there and help him out. Trying to coordinate pathing from a bridge isn't a good idea.
Acquired.
Heading to location.
There's also a trebuchet up there still.
I'm at your designated position.
Okay.
On my way.
Target acquired.
I'm at your designated position.
Yeah, keep following me.
On the move. Copy. Engaging your target. Copy that. Let's move. Holding at your waypoint.
Alright, we got there in the end.
Positioning to requested nav point. Holding a designated grid location. At the waypoint.
I'll move through first. Too bad the friendly AI are probably not going to get out of that. The Atlas could be useful. But this is why I fielded a very large, heavy lance.
Nav point received. Let's move. Trespassing on Earthworks limited private property. Withdraw from this Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
Where did he come from? What the? What the? Okay. Sure, game. Sure. That's a thing. I turn around to kill something, and then I turn around again. And everyone's here. Oh, they're gonna fight us in the freaking facility, aren't they? Okay. I see you. Gotta be careful I don't get kicked in the face by something like that. I purposely have the catapult holding fire because those missiles do a lot of damage if they try to arc over a building and miss. And by miss, I mean, whoa, that was a hitch. It's a major hitching. What is causing that? Working on it. Considering the amount of giant robots fighting in this tight quarters, a very fragile facility, yeah, I'm not sure we're getting out of this one with minimal damage. Especially with falling helicopters and other such things. And no, I'm not firing because I know my right arm is going to hit the building. Waiting for him to move into an optimal location. I appreciate him sending an Atlas to help us, though.
This production line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
No telling indeed.
System offline.
Might as well fix up some of that armor. Let's see, who else is in? Oh my God. Everyone else is in good enough condition that it's not necessary.
On location, Commander.
You know, you can definitely feel that some of these missions were kind of designed around co-op, you know, having actually sentient, you know, people pilot these things and not the AI. Did we get through there without destroying the entire facility? Not quite. Oh, go ahead and move up and... The reason why I like the Battlemaster as a mech. It's an excellent command unit. And it also packs a really nasty punch with its medium lasers.
Repositioning.
They having issues? They're having issues again.
Moving to requested location.
Navigating.
It probably is a little bit better since there was an update a while back where Warhammer's having issues.
On mark at waypoint.
There was an update that made the AI less likely to walk through buildings just completely carelessly, so that's probably what they're getting hung up on.
Mission imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander. On my way.
New target waiting.
Unfortunately, there's so much building here that it's kind of hard for them to not walk through it all.
Moving to requested.
Target destroyed.
Stupid ECM.
Heading to designated location.
Heading to location.
Alright. Now we slow advance. These turrets are disabled because we took out the turret control facility. Good thing, too. Got some guns on that thing there.
Arrived at location. Repositioned. Waiting for further.
We're moving into position.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Rats.
Awaiting multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
Here they come.
Moving.
Holding at your waypoint. Holding at nav point.
Affirm. On you. Navigating to you.
You should have left when you had the chance, Federated. Tickle-off may fall, but you will not live to see it.
I highly doubt that. Embers, kick their ass.
Safety received. Moving in. Targeted. On the move.
Repositioning.
Slow advance. Moke 'em.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
On mark at waypoint.
Target destroyed.
My security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
So, minus some AI issues. I drink to this victory, even if it is just a hydration drink. No booze for Commander Gaze. What? That is not what I said. Don't be sassy with me, miss. Leave it to Inky to go ahead and mishear what I was saying and turn it into something lewd. Let's see. Orion 1K for 25. Trebuchet. Another Vindicator. Any weapons we want? Not really. I was honestly kind of hoping that we'd find more high quality equipment on this, but I guess we can just take the we'll take the large lasers. Orion. Typical Inky, right? Locust, no. Vindicator. Do I want another Vindicator? Another 1R. Blackjack. No, let's take the Orion. We'll take the Orion and some jump jets, I guess. If nothing else, they're good. They're good to sell. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucis Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikhograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Cruisers will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From here, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Crucis Lancers, all Mechwarriors and combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of leave for R&R. All command and technical personnel will remain focused on repairs and refitting our equipment for our next assignment. In a month's time, the Crucis Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation RAT. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I'll need you to prepare your company for our next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prep your forces in anticipation for our next fight. With the Crucis Lancers dividing up to invade multiple targets, prepare your forces to shoulder heavier direct combat operations, but don't neglect speed and utility, as we'll need to remain flexible and may have a need for high mobility operations depending on what is thrown at us. One final item, the liberation of Earthworks mech factories in Tikhograd and Kazan have yielded a large number of surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete the construction of a number of cataphracts that were on the verge of being operational when we conquered the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Crucis Lancer battalions to replenish our forces lost in this campaign. Commander, your unit will be gifted a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for the liberation of the Kazan facility. You're free to use it as you see fit. Once we ship out, we will brief the battalion on our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any company provisions from the market while we're all still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refits to your mechs and equipment before we deploy to our next assignment. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and get the armors refit. I think everything is pretty much in as good a state as it can be as far as our mechs are concerned. That quick draw will be ready for the next deployment. This Orion is completely useless. We'll move this into cold storage. We have a new cataphract ready and willing to go. I'm thinking since we have plenty of salvage to throw around, what we can do is, let's see, what's on the market right now? What can we pick up? Jaeger mech, no thanks. Quick draw 4G. A Thunderbolt. Vulcans, a Warhammer 60, a Wolfhound. Another rifleman. This one's energy based. I like the look of that. Let's see. Archer's also good, but we have plenty of missile units. A C1 catapult, ooh. You know what, I think what we'll do... Let's see, what are we needing? Not really much as far as needing. Here, pick up a couple of those. Everything's really expensive because, you know, sworn enemy Liao is the one that operates the market. See you later, Servier. Get some good rest, man. I think we're in a pretty good state as far as weapons and equipment is concerned. Let's see. What if I could get my hands on another assault mech, but I have plenty of heavy forces, so that's not too big of an issue. What we really need is faster units. I'm thinking we're going to pull the Kintaro out of cold storage as well as the Commando and get them fit and equipped for raid operations, just in case. Phoenix Hawk is also good for that. High speed. So we'll go ahead and pull the Kintaro out, the Commando, and the Phoenix Hawk. And we can sell off these mech wrecks. We might get this quick draw refit. Maybe not. That's a lot of work. Yeah, we'll load this guy out, I think. Large energy slot, medium missile slot. And that's room for a large laser short burst. By 40 meters, do we want to go longer range on that? We don't have an ER large short burst, do we? We do. And we'll give this thing, I think, an SRM-4 punch. Or 6. 6 is also a good punch. We'll split the ammo. That way, if either side is destroyed, the SRM-6 launcher maintains, well, at least some ammunition. And then from there, we apply cooling. Kind of pad the, oops, pad that side of it. Okay, let's do this. And instead we'll add an extra ton of armor. That's a half ton there. There we go. That's not too bad. We'll set that work order up. We'll get this Phoenix Hawk loaded out. Large energy slot. This will also be, I think... We'll do large laser and a set of mediums. Tier 1s for the time being. Then we add a half ton of armor. Or actually what we could do is remove that and strip a half ton of armor. Reason being, heat sinking capacity. That large laser does run very, very hot. And then the Kintaro. This one's a missile platform, but it's also a missile brawler. At least that's how I typically use it. So we'll give it medium lasers as backups. Then we will otherwise equip it with a lot of SRM launchers. I'm thinking we use SRM 6s. Then an SRM 2, maybe an SRM 4. We'll give it a 4 stream. We have a double heatsink to spare, so that'll save us a ton. We'll load this thing out with ammo. Again, we'll do the whole half-ton thing. Come on. There we go. So it has cooling for the lasers and cooling for the launchers. In fact, what we'll do is we'll save a ton. We'll do an SRM2 instead. The question is, do we want that for cooling or do we want that for ammo? Maybe we want it for cooling, because SRMs can run very hot. Awesome. And we could also set some upgrades, I think. We can probably... Let's see, 6 days for better missile range and velocity on the Kintaro. Let's see. We want to reduce missile heat. That'll take a whole month to do. So I guess we'll just set that one. That is in and of itself just important. Actually, what we could do is... Faster cooling. No, we'll do the exhaust venting. Can't. Not enough time. I guess we give it some basic upgrades that won't take longer than 4 or 5 days. Or we could buff its armor. Let's do the aerodynamic hull. Completion of work order. Yeah, that's good enough. Probably. We'll apply upgrades sparingly. We don't want to go all out on it. Phoenix Hawk. The short burn time is probably a good idea. For a burn time that takes 8 days. This one has no jets, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it has no jets. Will increase its responsive movement. 13 on top of 13, which is 26. And then the commando. The same thing, shorter burn time. Shorter burn time and I think tighter missile clusters. For all of these, we can set basic. We'll upgrade these as best we can. Warhammers are very energy based. So giving them energy based upgrades is typically a good idea. This cataphract. This thing's already really tough. It put up with a lot of punishment in the initial campaign, or the initial operations. But I think what we could probably do is we could probably afford to give it... We'll buff its energy damage, and we will give it a faster cooling. This Warhammer is particularly expensive. A very rare variant, the 6RB, of which we only have the one of, so I think probably making it the best armor we could give it. Probably a good idea. This one won't be ready for the next initial operation, but more armor is always good. I guess what we could probably do is we could give it Refined Armor 2 first, and we'll continue upgrading it over time. Let's see, anything else we want to do? Cataphract already really tough. We'll upgrade its armor as well. And then beyond that, I think we give everything a nice paint job. We'll make sure everything is painted in our colors. and we'll get going on the next one. Tigress.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
The plan for this one is that we will take Tigris, however long that takes, and then we'll call it a night there, and we'll continue this next week. So we still have a little bit to do, but nothing too much, I think. Let's see, Tigris Part 1. Advance along the nav point route and clear out hostile forces from the planned forward operating base site. All of our units are ready to go. Let's hit it. Kesher Lancers, we're about to make planetfall onto Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of our targeted LZs show no opposing forces waiting for us. From what the reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe they are holding these defensive positions anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikhonov, but that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in a concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called the CJ Chinshi, the Four Cities. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the four cities to bring it under our control. To do this, the Kesher Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named the Eular's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Crucis Lancers, will be landing east of the four cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at planned forward operating bases and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the four cities. Before we can move against the four cities, both regiments of Crucis Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Eular's Grove. Once planetside, you are to advance along the nav point route until you reach our planned location for the FOB and clear out any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance expected. Good luck. Our objective is to first secure a site for a forward operating base while the planet's defenders are hanging back to defend Tigris' primary population center. Advance along the nav point route to our planned FOB site and clear out any enemies that may be scouting our forces. Eular's Grove is very dense, so if you do engage enemy forces, expect fairly close quarters combat. So we're coming into this one over tonnage. I don't know if bringing the catapult's a good idea. We have a fair bit of LRM support from the Orion and the Centurion, so let's bring up something that'll give a bit more backup use. Let's bring the other catapult, or not catapult, cataphract rather. I think beyond that, we are otherwise ready to go. Embers, prepare for combat.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Chongshi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third. So watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Alright, Lance, study advance. Eyes peeled for hostiles. As pretty as this place is, don't get too caught up looking at all the sights. Watch for ambushes.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Ceasing fire.
My Lance, stand down. Wait for my signal.
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
You can see the 4 cities over the ridge there.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. Second battalion, attack.
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
You heard him, weapons free.
Break. Enemy mix spotted.
My Lance with me, flank left.
Blackjack.
Targeting on mercenary forces.
Oscar Mike.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
They won't be around much longer.
The Federation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all this sensor jamming.
Take out that Raven, Lance.
Commander's target. Group up.
There we go.
Eliminated.
I guess we are killing enforcers on this one. All the better for us.
Target destroyed.
Good clear. Stavian forces clear to advance. Guess they're following us. My Lance, take point.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
Contact Raven. Left side, 400 meters.
Targeting info updated.
What the hell? A charger just shoot through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just Tomcat lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
My Lance, move into flanking formation.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Moving to indicated.
My Lance, hold fire.
We're on the move.
Burn and smoke them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers. On our way.
My Lance, move forward. Don't tell me I've gotten stuck. There we go.
Halfway reached.
I like your designated position. We're moving into position.
Forming on you.
The Avians are certainly taking their sweet time. My Lance, hold here, wait for them to catch up. Good enough for now. Embers advance. Nice and steady. Watch it. Interference. Raven! Becoming blackjack.
Group target received.
Don't give him the chance to do any real damage. Crush him.
Shifting to your target, Commander. We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
Going in standby, Garter 6.
On my way. At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Kelly, advance.
Moving to requested location.
Moving. Moving to requested.
Weapons hold.
Ceasing fire. Ceasing fire.
Wait for my mark.
At requested location. Heading to location. On the move.
Repositioned. Waiting for further.
Approaching FOB location. Lance, on me. Stay sharp.
Moving to your 6, Commander. Weapons free.
Look at the Davians are going to take the left side. A Lance with me, we take the right.
Contact! Bottleneck! Move in on them and take them down.
Battlemech on the right. Raven. Shoot that berg.
Target destroyed. New target cataphract.
Hostile cataphract, all units, focus fire.
Target acquired. New target locus. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can't keep this up. I'm being torn to scrap here.
Swain, hold fire and move.
Move. Sending down. Heading to designated location.
Target acquired.
You stupid Phoenix Hawk.
Target destroyed.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The 3rd is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save on manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Easy peasy. I'm taking all of that loot there. That's some good stuff. I'm gonna take the locust and sell it. Well, there's supposed to be a text box there, but it doesn't appear to have loaded in. Ooh, a Zeus. Huh, I wonder why that text box didn't load in. Whatever, I'll take the Zeus. Before we go to the briefing, let's put that Zeus and Locust into storage. Not the Zeus, but the Cataphract. Very nice. I use a Zeus in my in one of my other saves. Very, very nice assault mech. Lancers. Fantastic work demolishing Kurz intruders. Crushing a perimeter and Lao assault command is no easy feat even for the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all of your hard work and training throughout the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us, but even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion had been held close to their DZ by relentless assaults from Warrior House Haritsu and Laurel's Legion. And to make matters worse, their MIIO late liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kurz intruders to make a play at running over their position. Marshal Pedroza believes the 3rd was still has the manpower to hold the line on our own, leaving our main objective, I still can't pronounce that very well, the 4 cities open for assault. We have an opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the 3rd holds their line. So once Liao commits their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead an assault against a centralized power plant whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Vendress and Laurel to surrender the planet without further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run a support role in this operation, securing perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Good luck. Liao forces are moving to assault the 3rd Crucis Lancers and leaving an opening for us to attack our main objective. While the 3rd draw away hostile forces, we make a play against the 4 cities. Commander, my forces will blockade the city while you focus on our primary objective. We'll be targeting the region's central power plant in the central part of the city. Prepare your forces for urban combat. Urban combat indeed. Well, let's see. What is in current shape? That's a lot of armor that got stripped off the front there. Probably not a good idea to bring the Battlemaster, even though the Battlemaster is what would be best suited to this. We're looking at a 270 tonnage rating. Zeus is very long range. I think for this one I will bring the 6RB Warhammer. Which will have to serve in the Orion's stead for the time being. Actually, for what it's worth, I think the Battlemaster's probably in a good enough shape that I can afford this. Losing the machine guns won't be too big of an issue. So I will have to watch it if my Battlemaster gets cored or otherwise heavily damaged to the point where we can't repair it in time for the next op. Well, that'll be a problem. In fact, that makes me think that maybe one of the Stalkers would be a better option for this. Oh well. If long range is anything, we do have the Zeus. I think we're good as it stands. The Centurion we could replace with, I think, the Shadowhawk. Or the Kintaro. Probably the Kintaro. And this other Cataphract, while kind of pummeled, isn't in too terrible a state. Okay, let's do this. Let's field this awesome. Which packs a lot of lasers. Not a lot of lasers, but a lot of missiles. I think that's a comfortable enough lance for this. And before we get started, I'm going to go see about maybe getting a bite to eat really quickly. I will eat on stream, so I won't take intermission for this one, since I really want to get this going and get it taken care of before I call it a night. And taking an intermission takes too long, so I will be right back. But as soon as I do get back, we'll be starting the mission, so be here for that. Alright, I have returned, and it is time to see about taking Tigris. Oh, mission starts in 30 days. Interesting. I was expecting it to be near instantaneous, but I guess in that case we will set all the necessary repairs. This particular unit got really messed up. I want to rebuild that 1X potentially. That's a good call. Having another one of these. Ooh, 23 days to fix that though, and that's a lot of money. We'll fix that and we'll fix the Orion. And I guess the Vindy too, depending on how much it costs. That'll take 32 days. These are ones we're just setting for as many repairs as possible. All that's done. You can put that back in. Keep the 1K there since we need it to be continued for repairs. Mission starts in 2 days. Let's do this.
Those unfriendly. Enemies spotted.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Some don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Let us fire that Panther.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Trebuchet ahead.
Your target.
Worry about that in a moment.
Let's get to work.
Coordinating our attack.
Defender eliminated.
That's one down. Now on to the next.
Lance target engaged. Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Jackson, House Aristide and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Noted.
Target acquired.
Commander's target. Group up.
Take care of key hostile targets. No need to kill them. Just eliminate their main guns.
Target down. Targeting info updated. Enemy mech down. Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical. Coordinating our attack.
New target assassin.
Lance on me.
Navigating to rendezvous. Location.
Start bringing down those generators.
This is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Aristide have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Target destroyed.
They better fight well.
My command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code box.
Uh-oh.
No! God damn it all! If the Mechwarriors could decrypt those codebooks, they could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good closing.
Even civilian dogs threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take what is theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Keep fighting, Lance. We've almost got this. Tracking final objective.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All targets destroyed. Cruises Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
All weapons hold. Nav point received, let's move.
Everyone with me. We're out of here.
Weapons hot. Target is down.
Hey Trip, how you doing?
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
A haircut? Oh, you mean my helmet? Yeah, I've been going through some armor updates since the last time you were in here.
Sure to put that ammo to good use.
Updated shoulder pauldrons, updated helmet.
We've got you, Commander. Load up.
All kinds of stuff.
Marshal Davion's position.
How are you doing? Actually, the prototype phase is pretty much over. This is how things are kind of going to look for going forward. It might still go through some refinement, but the primary development phase is done. I'm going to set to collect all of this, because I don't really have much interest in collecting those mech hulks. Good to hear you're doing well. We don't need that many heat sinks though. Machine gun ammo, 17 shares left over. Give me the Jenner, and now we'll take the heat sinks. Lancers, I don't mince words. We are in a nightmare scenario. House Haritsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Petros's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted MIO codebooks. Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations codebooks. If decrypted, House Liao will be able to decode House Davian wideband comm chatter and any transmission sent to any Comstar facility on occupied planetary worlds. The entire security of Operation Rat could be in jeopardy. Our MIO liaison believes that the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Mechwarrior and the Capellan State Intelligence Service. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the Mechwarrior have been struggling to keep up and verify the flood of reports of information pouring into Xi'an every day. Head of the Mechwarrior crisis team, Justin Xiang, is said to have investigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to Xi'an to ensure verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our liaison believes that codebooks will stay on Tigris until they are decoded or verified by some other means. Which means there is still hope we can intercept the Third Cruise's stolen codebooks before they are allowed to transmit them to Xi'an. Commander, we cannot allow those codebooks to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the Mechwarrior, we need to act swiftly to eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit their codebook data packs to a jump ship or to Comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice the second we identify where they're holding the codebooks. Prepare your lance for rapid deployment the moment we verify the facility that is housing them. Unfortunately, we'll not be able to commit additional forces to reinforce you for this mission. The Kestrel Lancer's primary objective of bringing the system into the fold has not changed. And for now, House Haritsu and Laura's Legion still maintain control of Tigris. I'm trusting that you and Rihanna are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the Second Cruises. Don't let us down now, Commander. Alright. Find the facility. Destroy the satellite relays. Don't let them decrypt the codebooks. Nine days. Let's see. What repairs can we get done in 9 days? That. Hey, Valier. Good to see you. Awesome. Blossom doesn't move fast enough for this. In that case, we'll bring the catapults. The Kintara won't be ready either. How you doing, man?
Greetings!
Bring the catapult, and we need something else that moves fast. Maybe another cataphract. Everything else will be ready in time for the operation. And find some games to play. I'm happy to join you for League after I'm done with this stream. The plan is to take Tigress, however many missions that takes, and then I'll call it a night. Alright. Everything's ready. I'm actually kind of thinking maybe not the missile support now. The Centurion's probably better for that. I mean, something that can keep pace, but we don't want something getting hung up on missile support things. In fact, honestly, send a whole wave of Warhammers at them. But it's easier if everyone's in different mechs. That way we can know what orders to issue where. Let's do this.
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Sun's forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck. Copy. Let's target identified.
Let's crush that Wolverine.
Target acquired.
We don't want these things chasing after us.
Watch out! That mech is going critical!
Enemy mech eliminated.
Everyone with me. We move fast, we hit hard.
Target acquired.
Group target received!
Target acquired.
Moving as fast as we can.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target
We have your target, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Nearly done.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target received. Engaging.
Destroyed.
We just lost another relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? Let me present a voice standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
Position ahead.
Target acquired.
Locked. Firing.
Target destroyed.
The entire encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
Hold fire with me.
Now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now.
Target acquired.
Ignore him, Lance. Follow me.
Last target received.
Weapons free on the satellite uplink. Stop that transmission.
Target destroyed.
Too late. The package is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
Target destroyed.
I have a feeling they're bluffing. Everyone fall back.
Location order received. Let's move.
Tango down.
We're on the move.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What am I stuck on? Something tells me that wasn't going to happen whether we were fast or not.
Extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Phoenix Hub.
These campaigns are fairly linear, so I can't imagine it was going to go cleanly the entire time. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. As private as it gets with me being on stream and all that. After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture all Mechwarrior facilities. Our MEO liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Mechwarrior was ordered to verify the prize before they'd be allowed to forward the data practice up to Sion. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, the only thing they did the only thing they could do to get the message off-world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin Xiang's mandates, they couldn't forward the package directly to Sion. They needed to forward their reports to the Commonwealth's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally, this would have been Tikhonov, had we not already conquered it. So they were instead forced to transmit the packages to the capital of their neighboring commonality. They've transmitted the code books to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna is already a marked target for the 5th wave of Operation Rat. House Davian, COC, has just decided that the 5th Certus Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units that take Sarna. The Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Certus kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davian 15 days ago, when CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking your position within the Kestrel Lancers as a Special Operations Battle Mech Company, and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. With Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the EMEO Director, Quintus Allard, to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I'm needed here to secure Tigers with the rest of the 2nd and 3rd Crucis. Unfortunately, the only support I can give at this moment is a freshly repaired Zeus whose pilot was KIA during the Kur's intruder's ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task, be ready to depart from Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information to you prior to your departure. Until you meet up with the 5th Certus Fusiliers, you'll be on your own. So prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sarna. We'll discuss further details when I have them. We have a lot of battle mechs to throw around right now. Let's get those hulks put in cold storage so they're not affecting our costs too much. I'm going to set this particular mech to be refit. And actually, considering it's already been 5.5 hours, I will do all of that repairs and stuff off stream, but I won't move from this position until next week. Which means it is time to call it a night. Now the question is, who do we raid? Who is on right now for us to raid, for that matter? If anyone. I might just do the ducks, honestly. Whack. Yeah, we'll just do a duck raid. It's easy. Plus, I have dinner to eat and stuff to do to take care of off stream. Both getting all this sorted and other things. So, yeah. Let's see, yeah. So, until next time, which I think if I've got my time frames and such right, we will be able to do squads of DRG on Thursday. At least that's what I hope to be the case. Any other things worth noting? Off the top of my head, not right now. Oh, and VOD archives are going well. I've gotten it to the point where I can actually get each week's VOD basically uploaded and viewable within the week that it goes offline on Twitch. So last week's Mechwarrior VOD should be visible here in a couple hours. I just need to, like I said, I have stuff to take care of. That's one of them, is to finish up time coding everything for the chapters there and then get it put out. So if you missed what happened last week, now you can watch that and kind of get a rough idea of it. And same thing goes for all streams going forward. It is exported to Twitch a couple of days before it goes offline. I get the chapters put down, and then it becomes actually visible after Twitch takes the VOD offline itself. So yeah. And then the rest of the Mechwarrior 5 series is also going through uploading and processing and all that sort of stuff over the next couple of months, among other things. Getting caught up on Plague Breakers, Starbound, all that stuff. So archive content is going well, all things considered. And I've got other projects absolutely in the works that aren't archive related, that are more just game general chatter stuff. So hopefully we can get something like that out within the end of the month. Hopefully. I'm a very busy mech with all this, and it's kind of hard to get a lot of stuff done when there's so much other unrelated stuff going on, command reasons and such. But yeah, thanks for watching, and until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.